You, oh, 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 ooh, oh, you, oh, oh, oh. Sun's up, new grace, new mercy on the way. Woke up with a purpose, today's a winning day. Charge loading up, but my peace comes first. Cause God fills my cup before the market can thirst. No fear, no doubt, I'm aligned and I'm ready. Heart anchored in the word, mind focused and steady. Where the market runs wild, or it moves like a snail, I'll show up with faith, discipline will prevail. This is my morning glory, God is my strength and my story. I rise, I pray, I trade for his name and his glory. Green or red, I'm blessed. I walk in purpose, not stress. Today I'll show up with excellence, God handles the rest. Oh, no rush, no chase, I won't force a thing. Patience is my edge, let the right setup ring. I'm guided, protected, he opens the door. Lord, let every move, I don't need any more. I'm built for the climb, built for the test. I win in my spirit before I win on the P&L desk. If losses come, I'll bounce back again. Cause God writes my story, not the market or the trend. This is my morning glory, God is my strength and my story. I rise, I pray, I trade for his name and his glory. Green or red, I'm blessed. I walk in purpose, not stress. Today I'll show up with excellence, God handles the rest. Ooh, oh, 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 ooh, oh, yeah. Ooh, oh, 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 God handles the rest.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Friday, February 6th trading day. What is going on, guys? Good morning. What's going on, JB, Louise, Cody, Catnip, Gianco, Top Gun, and Elizabeth, JR, Jack, Jay. Good morning, guys. Souffle, Jay. R&R, David, Mr. Cheese, Brandon, Zach, Willie, Webb, Alfredo, Vince, Red, Tommy. Hope everybody's doing well. And before you know it, we're here on Friday already. So, Bob D is here. What's going on, man? Slee, Andrea, she's there. X19. Hola, Mr. Cheese, Justin, Gary, Peter, Knit. All right, guys, massive, sell off in the Asia, and then got pumped up some 600 points. Interesting, very interesting. So let us do what we do as a community. What's going on, Sadar, Tim, Wild, Amp, Eleanor Domo? Let us pray as a community before we start today. Heavenly Father, we thank you today. We thank you for giving us life, and that we have breath today, and that we made it through the entire week, and now this Friday. We know that every day is a gift from you. Help us to make this day count. Help us to walk this life in a way that you call us to walk. Help us to walk in mercy and grace. And may your name always be lifted up in our lips and in our lives. And may others come to know you, Jesus, the King of all kings amongst us, for you're worthy to be praised. We thank you, Lord. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys. Good morning, Malik Paxton. We got about 30 seconds to the open. Okay, so the Asia was about 250 here. Okay, pretty big. Let me draw a fib here. From the Asia lows to this pre-market high, we got pretty much like a 650 point almost pump here. So right out of the gate, I'm going to see where they try to stabilize. I'm not sure if they go straight up out of the gate. Okay, probably not. I'm going to see where they stabilize. By the way, please go ahead and hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button right off the gate. If you guys are here, you're the OGs, okay? All right. We got a massive gap up after the Asia pump here, so we're probably gonna sell off some in the beginning. I'm gonna see where they stabilize. 24,100. That was close, Carlos. You know, it was like 250. You're like, you know, just like 100, 150 points away from that. So that was pretty close. So the point of interest for me right now today is if they come down to this 550 zone, which I don't know if they will, if they hold this block here, okay? This is a very clear block from yesterday's lows and also Asia. And obviously right now in the pre-market, they're rejecting this zone here, right? Which was a hard place yesterday, okay? So far, they propped it up a little bit. They held the 720s. Will they keep holding? Okay. My Boonocks, all of a sudden I try to get entry, it doesn't work. I literally clicked entry and it didn't work. What? Anybody having issue with Boonocks? Okay, I'm disconnected for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, forget Boonocks. I gotta try something else. It's not working. Boonocks not working, guys. Be careful. Okay, just let you know. Boonocks having some issues here, okay? I try to get entry. I want to dip that. Would have been a profit, but it didn't work. Sometimes trading is like this, right? You dip an account and it doesn't work. You miss the entry. Right there would be a $2,000 trade. Annoying. Very annoying. Oh my gosh, come on, man. That dip I would have banked if not for that stupid Boonocks. $150 points straight up. I dipped it right here on the Boonocks account. Wouldn't give me entry. Calm down.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, right now they want to punch it through. From here, this low, 700, we pumped 200 points straight up, guys, just so you know, okay? Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean we have to pull back or whatever. It just means that we pumped straight through, just so you know that. Very, very jumpy candles here. Very, very jumpy.
Order filled.
So they swept the pre-market high here. Do we continue one more pump or do we come back down to balance? We're going to have to find out. Trying to regain my composure here. I dipped it here and then because of the Boondocks issue, I missed the entire 150 point pump. Don't forget, guys, from 700 to 890, this is a 190 point straight up pump in 3 minutes. Okay, make sure you know that. Halfway is always green days, Fridays. You think so, Malik? We'll see. Halfway to your daily goal, John? Nice. Yes, Dak, so.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, got out. Just don't want to overstay my welcome here. I was gonna say overcome my stay. Cool. Amazon after earnings yesterday, hard hit into 200s. Unlike Google, the dip got bought up. Not so for Amazon, so. Let's see if they can punch through here. We're jamming up into this zone here. If into this 960 box, I'm going to be a little careful. A little careful if we jam up to the 960 box. We could pump through.
Order submitted.
Silver pumping.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You kill the fib here. That fib's not gonna be that fib's not gonna be good.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
SPX about to fill the gap from yesterday. 6, 8, 7, 8 more points. Then SPX will fill the gap. God damn, you're so tired. 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, I mean, but the best thing probably is to not trade then, right? Because if you're running out of, if you're feeling tired, you may not be, making the right calls and all that, so.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Man, very squeezy here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I did miss the bull run there. Yeah, I did. I tried to dip it here with Boondocks and with the issue, and then I missed 200 points here, so. For those of you guys who caught it, great job. I caught one long here and then I sold it. Because it was kind of like struggling here. Good morning, Sleepy. Good morning. Guys, if you're here this morning, do me a favor. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, okay? If you haven't hit the like already,
Order canceled.
if you like trading together, please go and hit the like button, okay? Wow, look at that. The whole dip got bought, man.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Order filled.
Good morning, Bella. Oh, Bella, good morning. Hope you and Dave had a great trip. Thank you, Sky. Thank you for your support. Bella, you want to wait until 10:30? Well, what we do know now is that we pumped from 700 all the way to 920. Okay, that's the information we have right now. Nice rejection. I'm out. Boom, 1200. Anybody got the short? Carlos, you got it? I joined you bears today a little bit. A little bit. Tapped right into the box. Monte, you got the piece? Brandon, Marco, Carlos didn't? Well, next time. Right into the box, guys. You guys like the box? You guys like the box? Go rewatch module 8.3, guys, in the course, okay? I know a lot of you guys have it. If you don't have it, go to FSPFUTURES.com. You can get it for free if you buy 10 Tick Profit accounts with my code, okay? FSP. Look at this, okay, guys? Module 8.3, how to draw these rectangles. Key reversal zones. Literally tapped right into a box. Module 8.3, okay? And shorting extreme pops, right? The strategy there. Module 4, 10 trading strategies, how to enter and exits. Make sure you go rewatch that. I'm out now in this account. I did toast one PA, one Apex there, so but I got 3 green, so can't complain about that. What's going on, Any Long? Good morning. Good morning. MDS, James, NS, Monte. The box is noise, right, Malik? What do you see prop firms 5 years from now? I don't think they'll be shut down. In fact, recently I just talked to like an executive role in Take Profit Trader. Apparently CME is really liking the prop firms because they get paid. So if you hear any feud or any kind of you know, like people saying, oh, you know, CME is gonna, all these speculations gonna take down prop firms, you know, those guys are just fear mongering because they're actually working with the prop firms right now. They know what they're doing, they found out how they're making money, and they want them to keep doing this because they're also making money. They get paid. CME gets paid when the prop firms bring live traders to live. So the prop firm industry is not going to go anywhere. Of course, there are going to be changes, just like anything, right? In any industry, there are going to be changes, but like for those who are saying like, oh, it's going to go, you know, down and it's, you know, they're close down all the prop firms. They're just fear mongering. It's not going to happen. Well, I'm not going to say it's not going to happen. Anything's possible in life, right? Like, you know, like a meteor can struck the earth or something like that, right? But the chances are, we're talking about chances, right? So yeah, Viking, great. It's an amazing opportunity, right, for a prop firm. So I didn't think they was gonna go away, but a lot of people talking about whenever someone don't get a payout, they start complaining, right? Guys, let's see this box. Okay, this box is gonna be point of interest. Okay, if they can punch through this box, this is the area. You know, we got a whole bunch of action in Asia here. Okay, the other day. Okay, right now we got above the other day's low here in RTH. Let's see if we can get above that. But if we stuff into this area, right? If we stuff into this area, okay, they're punching through. On the 4-hour chart, it's a nice. Basically, what do you call this? Like a sweeping. This is not even a sweep. This is like a nice down and up, right? A downtrend break here. It's a 2 drive right here, right? 1, 2, 3 drives here. So I like seeing those formations. I have some swing. I put on some swings yesterday, and put some time behind it, some spreads, and let them ride and see. I got a 595 605 bull call. At 605, I'm gonna probably take at least half of it off. Actually, you know what? Let me take some off right now. See if I can. All right, cool. Good morning, TNY. Catnip, you went long last night at 300. You got paid, man. You got paid.
Order submitted.
Oh, bad entry. Don't do that. CODT is paying. Theron, I mean, if you got the calls, absolutely. You got like a 250 point pump here. We jammed into the box and we couldn't get through yet, guys. So be a little careful. We jammed into the box and they couldn't get through the box so far. Okay.
Order canceled.
The VIX is getting crushed at 19 right now. So remember I said if the VIX gets to 22, I'm going to do some swings. I put on some swings yesterday. The VIX was at 22. I got room for adding higher. So a big bounce on triple Qs to 604 right now. The key is, can we punch through this box here? Look at the hourly chart, okay? Look at the hourly chart. It's very ripe right now to possibly go and test this 25,100, 200 zone here. Do we go straight up today? Anything's possible, but you know, a little dance up and down wouldn't be out of the question. Okay, right now it's very, very strong out of this hourly downtrend break to the upside. Okay, so right now above this 840 here, if we can hold above this zone here, right, I think this will be bought. But if we start losing this, let's say we come down here, boom, up, down, then we're gonna chop down here. So right now, if you're bull, you want to see. Right now, if you're bull, you want to see this zone here, 840 defended, okay? We defend this 840 zone here, okay? Then we can probably punch through this box here and attack this 25,100 zone right here, so. Can we punch through? Still struggling. Still can't punch through. It's hard to short here, hard to buy here, because if I short here, boom, they pop 50 candles. Or if you buy here, boom, they come down here. So kind of waiting right now. You think if it's a 700? Yeah, if we break this level, we could, Carlos, so. All right, low rejection again. They seem to be holding, but I don't like how every time they try to punch it, they couldn't get through. You see that, guys? I mean, if you want a long here, you're going to have to be willing to sacrifice this account if it goes straight down. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go back and use the brand new account to do that. I'm going to try to dip it, but this brand new account may get hit. Okay, I'm just telling you in advance. This one only got like $200 on it today. So I'll try to dip into this for a squeeze, but it's very, very high risk. Okay, we're buying into resistance right now, into this box. But I think they're trying to punch through it, so it's very, very dangerous, guys. Don't do this long here. It's not a good long. It's a dangerous long. I'm using a brand new PA. If it gets hit, then it gets hit. Okay.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Very, very high risk. Don't do this, guys. Very high risk. Buying into resistance. I'm warning you. I'm buying into resistance right now, thinking it's gonna break out. Very, very high risk trade. Okay. I'm okay if this account totally gets hit.
Order
I'm out. Boom, 800. Man, that was high risk, man. I'm good with this brand new account. I'm good. That was high risk. That was high risk, but it may work. I'm not even gonna ask if you got it because that was high risk. I hope you didn't take it. I'm not even gonna ask who got it. Okay. I'm not even gonna ask who got it. We swept this area here with the rejection yesterday, okay? We swept above yesterday's rejection right here, and the pre-market rejection was about 25,050 here. Okay? High risk taker, right? Sometimes you gotta be a high risk taker trading, you know? Sometimes you gotta be a high risk taker. So, guys, we pumped 300 points from here, okay? 700, straight up, almost 300 points, 280. Make sure you know that. Okay, make sure you know that. What does that mean? It means that we pumped 280. I wouldn't say straight up, but on a 5-minute chart, it looks pretty straight up. So, if the market pulls back a little bit, it's not going to be a crime. Okay, it's not going to be a crime. RCR, you got it? If you didn't get it, Dave, that's fine. Wack took it. Aggie, he already took it, man. You guys are high risk takers. How many likes are we at, guys? How many likes are we at? We have 1,400 people right now. Do you think we can get to 500 right off the bat? I don't know how many we have. If you guys enjoy the stream, okay, you like doing these trades together, do you think we can get to 500 likes right off the bat? If you already liked it, please do these reactions in a live chat. You do see these little hearts and smiley celebration stuff. Hit those things like 100 times straight. Okay, let's try to do that. 260 likes. Come on, guys. Let's try to get to 500. What's going on, Louis? News in 8 minutes. We got 10 o'clock is Michigan sentiment. Okay. All right. Are they going to reject here?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Showering hearts in 3, 2, 1, but there you go. Carlton is Friday. Yep. Every time you say it's high risk, don't do it. It works. Well, RCO, that's why this is an entertainment channel. It's an entertainment only, right?
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, this is a 100-point pull right here, guys. 100-point pull right here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Toast it. Toast it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Straight down 130 points. All right, this one's probably not going to make it. I have no more drawdown left on this guy here.
Order filled.
Got $500 left in drawdown, this guy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nope. All right, let me do something else here.
Order filled. Order filled.
If they don't hold up here, we go to 800, 780. So they got to hold up here. This is a 130 point, actually 990 to 860. That's 100, yeah, 130 point sell here. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
ATR's 37 again, guys. Very, very big whips again.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, we got news in about 1 minute. University of Michigan. One minute to news, guys. Actually 30 seconds. 30 seconds to news.
Order submitted.
There you go, Bank. John, well done, man. Good job. Mark Langley, close below 2487, then maybe lower. What's going on, man? Good to see you, Mark. 942 strong resistance. Yeah, pretty strong. Amazon down 9%. Yeah, hard hit after earnings. Here we go, guys. I'm out. 1200. I'm out. With a drop, I'm out. Nice. All right, let me see if Boonok's back online here. 1200 on this one. All right, guys, be careful. If we take out this 820, we can go to the low of day, okay? If we hold here, we pump back up and balance. I'm going to do a fib here on the 1 minute. We're at the 50% here on the morning zone here, okay? If they watch this really hard, I'll attempt for a quick dip.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So from 990, we came down 150 points right now, okay?
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Iran refuses to end nuclear enrichment talks in the US. Okay, Wall Street Journal. Some kind of news there? There's no trend lines right now. Right now, straight up, straight down. So there's no trend lines, okay? Maybe in a little bit, if we get some structure, we'll do some trend lines, okay? The numbers are good, Stuffle. Thank you. We're into the 61.8 fib here. Do we bounce here or do we go lower? You have to make a decision. Good morning, Olmeyer. If we don't bounce here, we're going to come down here, 76.4. And if they don't hold here, we're low of day. So SPY, though, is holding up much better than the Qs, okay? Google's coming down. Nvidia, large pop back up. I wanted to buy some calls yesterday. I got scared. I didn't buy any. And now today, big pump. All right, guys, here's a very, very key, guys. 61.8 level, 61.8 fib, and 76.4 down here. We don't hold here. We punch through down here to the 76.4. And we don't hold there. We're low of day and may crack below. So make a decision. Okay, it's looking weak here. I have 2 contracts on. It may not make it. This is a brand new Bonox account. I'm putting in my first entry here. If we go to 76.4, this guy's not going to make it. All right, so make sure you know the risk. Trading is all about risk, okay? Risk and reward. They're breaking 61.8 fib, coming for the 76.4 here. Coming for the 76.4. And we're selling 200 point now. Okay, 200 points straight down. Same thing like yesterday. Remember? We pumped and then we sold off 400 points much lower. So can they do the same playbook? They could. Because don't forget, on the hourly chart, we pumped like 800 points straight up from Asia. They're going for the 76.4 right now. Order flow, you're done. Have a good weekend. Take care, man. I'm having my first entry here. First entry Bonox. Fund it. If it gets knocked out, then no problem. I pay 148 and I activate a new one. So first entry, right? I'm putting my first entry here.
Order filled.
I'll take one off here just to be safe.
Order canceled.
Take one off.
Order
Ooh, look at that rejection. Don't reject here, man.
Order
I'm out.
filled.
Wow. What a rejection. That was a nasty rejection. Gotta be out. That rejection is not holy, Slee. Only God's holy, okay? So make sure you don't mix that in there, okay?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You gotta get out when they reject, right? I buy it for the dip for the pump. They don't do that. You gotta get out. I'm gonna try this 76.4 area here into this demand zone here, this morning pump here. You did good. You did gold today? Direct? Cool. Right now, 15-minute rejection. Okay? Not looking hot here. SPY's holding up though. It's Q's that's very weak. SPY's holding up. It's a tech sector that's being weak right now, guys. Okay? SPY holding up. Not nearly giving back as much as SPY didn't even give back half the gains. Okay, so it's relatively much stronger than the Qs, than the tech sector right now. Okay, that's of note. I can't short here because after a 220 point straight down, I can't short down here and I can't long here because if they go for this 1 minute demand here, I'm going to get washed out real hard. So it's kind of hard right now. Meta's bleeding. Yeah, it sold off the entire earnings gap and then some more. Those who bought the 740 earnings gap, they're down 100 points right now. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
we're into the 76.4 fib right here. Can we hold or do we dump more here?
Order filled. Order filled.
Still getting some sell pressure when trying to pump here. We need a straight up beeline into 860, 880 for the momentum to change here, or else we break this, we go to the low of day. I know, right? Direct first and the last day of the fund is pretty hard. It's mental, right? It's psychology. It's psychology because you don't want to lose the account when it's a payout. But actually, in the first day is much easier for me because it's like, oh, it's the first day. If it blows, I'm no problem. I rotate and do the next one, right? So, all right. If we hold a 76.4, we should be able to take out this 50% level and go back into 880s and 900. If we cannot do that, we go up, reject, and we go down again. So make a decision what you're going to do. Make a decision.
Order filled.
I got another take profit, 1600 on the pro account because of the trailing I have to sell on the pump. I don't want to lose the trailing. Let's see if we can pump through this 76.4 support here on the fib.
Order
I'm out. This account was down about 700 and I got back up to 585 on a Boonocks funded, so I'm good. Very nice. Held the 760, 76.4 fib, and now we're bouncing. Very nice. Anybody got the long here? Anybody got the long? Now we can draw some trend lines because we got some point of interest here. Right here, okay? Now we can do some trend lines. Very nice, guys. This is like a 100-point pump right here. Carlos got it. Nice. Wayne. Arcia. King Direct. Nathaniel. Theron. X19. David. Monte. Great job, guys. Great job. Well done. How many likes are we at right now, guys? How many likes are we at? Guys, do me a favor. If you like trading on the stream, please go ahead right now. Go scroll down a little bit and click on that like button. Just one click. Okay? That's all I'm asking. One click. If you like, this is a free stream, right? So obviously it's a great community. We come on every day to trade together, right? If you already done that, go and do the reactions on the chats. All right? Right here, you know, you do the 100%, celebration, smiley, you know, the heart. Pump those reactions, okay? Direct, smash the like button. FSP is the only trader giving us the free knowledge and trading props and more. Thank you. Appreciate that. Sorry, you clicked 2 times? No need to sorry for that, you know. And if you want to support me in a more tangible way, use my code FSP to buy your prop firm accounts, okay? And then you get a maximum discount. Wow, look at that rejection, guys. Man, I'm glad I sold. Look at that rejection. Wow. That's serious, bro.
order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right here, 870, straight down, 100-point rejection. Boom! Come on, one more. One more. When in 2 candles, it goes down 100 points, I gotta try it. Don't come back down here, man. You done for the day, Slee? Well done, man. Testing the 76.4 again. Testing the 76.4 fib here again, okay, guys? Man, if they don't hold here, they want to go for the low of day. Come on. Guys, if they don't hold here, we're low of day. Okay, make sure you know that. Make sure you know that. We don't hold the 76.4 again, we're low of day. I gotta stop break even here.
Order submitted.
Because if they don't pop here, we're gonna go low of day. I gotta stop break even. Either we do an inversion, like straight down and we invert all the way back up, or we simply just break here and go for the low of day. So they're probably gonna stop me out. And that's fine.
Order filled.
When's the part you like the most? We pray? Nice. Yeah, I mean, that is our signature. We pray together. We trade together, right? So, yeah, 5 minute looking pretty bad. But sometimes we do manipulation. Straight down and then invert it, so. But it's not looking too hot here for sure.
Order
I'm going to try it again.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
They're trying to hold, but they're like kind of weak here. Yeah.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You know what? I'm gonna leave this funded account alone. I'm gonna leave it. You know, I have a couple of take profit left, couple of contracts left on that, but
Order filled.
I gotta sell it because it's nice. Sell one more because there's a trailing drawdown on these guys here.
Order filled.
I'm out 3,000, 3,300 on this take profit. Brand new. So I mean, it's trailing drawdown. So I gotta lock it, right? I obviously, if it's end of day, I probably would have held all the way up if they hold this area, but I mean hold longer. But very nice, guys. Very nice. They held the 76.4. And so guys, right now we should not touch this 740 again. If we touch this 740 again, low of day, most likely. Okay. So right now I'm going to dip it with 760 as risk. Now you can do whatever you want. This is an entertainment channel. Okay. Don't do what I do. I tell you all the time. You see me take losses all the time. Don't do what I do. I'm just telling you my plan. I'm just telling you my plan. You do your plan. Okay. You do your plan. My plan is I'm going to try to dip into above the 740 bubble zone here. Now, if I dip into this here and they go straight down, boom, and then, you know, that'll be entertainment for you because you're like, oh, FSP got dipped out again. Okay. And that won't be the first time. That won't be the first time. Okay. So I'm just letting you know, you know, if they go straight down again and I get dipped out, that'll be entertainment for you. Okay. Don't follow my plan here because they haven't cleared this A60 mark yet. You see these 3 wicks of 5-minute chart? They haven't cleared it yet. So if they don't clear these wicks to the upside, I want to see them pump through 880. Will I get it? I don't know. Okay, but I'm going to try. I gotta try. I gotta try. Okay. Do I know for sure? I don't know for sure it's going to happen. But I'm going to try. And I'm going to try. And I'm done. Boom, 1100. Let's go. Let's go. I love it when you try something and it works. Don't you guys like it when you try something and it works, right? Let's go. Anybody got the dip here? I got a plan and the plan worked this time. Last time I had a plan, the plan didn't work. This time the plan worked. And so that's nice. That's nice. Nice. Guys, hit the like button if you like trading together, man. And do these little reactions here. Do these little reactions on the chat. If you like trading together, banking together, and praying together, do these reactions, guys. All right. Dave got it this time. Nice. She happy FSP's back. When they don't go straight down or straight up one way, I'm more happy, you know, because like, you know. All right, so I'm going to rotate another account. Another account. Guys, they haven't cleared 880 yet, okay? Make sure you know that. They haven't cleared 880. That's not good. All right, I'm out of this trade already, but I'm just letting you know they haven't cleared this 880. They got to clear 880, and I don't mean tap into it and then reject. I mean, we go boom, we punch, 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 and then we come back and test and we hold. Okay? Hold on, Metres, you're a goat. I am a sheep of the Great Shepherd. I am not a goat. Thank you for the sentiment. I know what it means, but I don't want to be a goat. I want to be the sheep that follows the Great Shepherd, Yeshua HaMashiach, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, because at the end of time, he's going to separate the sheep and the goats. And on that day, I assure you, you don't want to be a goat on that day. All right? I don't need to be called a goat. I don't want to be a goat. I want to be a sheep. When he separates the goats and the sheep, I want to be among the side of the sheep where he says, come, you blessed, okay, and inherit the kingdom of heaven prepared for you before the foundation of the world. For when I was hungry, you fed me. When I was thirsty, you gave me drink. When I was naked, you clothed me. and therefore come and inherit the kingdom prepared before you before the foundation of the earth. I want to be in that group on that day. And may you also be in that group that day. To be in that group, follow Yeshua HaMashiach. Follow the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Jesus of Nazareth. Right? There we go. There's the 880. There's the 880. Now we don't want to reject here, guys. We don't want to reject here. We want to send. We want to send. Nice. Boom. Woo. Let's go. Giancarlo, there you go, right? So, nice. We got the 880, guys. Now, if you want to be bullish, you don't want him to touch this 800 again. All right? If you want continuation, I think they're going to try to go for this and then bounce up here for a little bit. Look at the structure of the hourly chart. Okay? They can do a beeline. Remember we talked about the beeline into this 25,000 and 25,100 level on the hourly chart? I think they may try to go for that today. But in order to do that, guys, in order to do that, we got a beeline right now. We got a beeline all the way up here. Okay? In this box, hold. Hold. And then maybe a lunchtime breakout or sooner. Okay. Is there Friday Warrior? You want to do a Friday Warrior? Oh, I need to be in a trade to do that, to do the Warrior. So, okay. So let me do some. I can't put in my fund here, but I'm gonna do some. Evals here. Okay. Let me do some evals here. Not gonna do my fund here yet, but I'll do some evals here.
Order submitted.
Thyronin, 18K trade, one runner. Well done, man. Good job.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order.
Wow, look at how they hit it, huh?
Order.
All right, this eval got toasted. I'm glad I didn't put my funded there. That's why I put my eval there. Look at that raid, man. What a crazy raid. That eval got toasted. That was a massive raid.
Order filled.
Man, I'm glad I put my eval there. ATR 40, guys. ATR 40.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Crazy wicks, guys. Crazy wicks. That's why you gotta rotate, guys. When you're high up there, you're like, okay, I don't know if I should take a trade. Put an eval in there. Put an eval in there. Right? Don't put your funded. Nostalgia, you're gonna have to email them. Unfortunately, they're pretty strict with the rules. Like I talked to the risk manager, CME is really on their case. So like but if you get to live, right? And even if it's a millisecond counter trend trading, like let's say you have a long and a short because of a copy trading issue and you're like, oh, it's only a millisecond. CME doesn't care. Okay? And from my understanding of what they told me, Take Profit has like this, consider like this one bucket, one big folder. Okay? It's like if you know about merchant processing, they give you a bin, like a mid. Right? And within that mid, you can process certain amounts of transactions and so forth. So that's what Take Profit has. So when you go have this counter trend thing going on, even if it's like 1 millisecond, really fast and it's wrong, it messes up their entire bin, entire mid. And so that's why they have to be very, very strict on it.
Order filled.
Boom! 760 on this one. So guys, you saw the eval got toasted, right? But the funded account stepped in and got 760. This is why I rotate my accounts. Right? Not trying to be a hero. Take it one day at a time. Right? If you don't have any trading positions, but let's say you didn't close it and you're supposed to close it. I don't know what their rules are. You have to talk to them. I just know that they're trying to tighten the rules to be compliant with CME so that they can be in the game for the long term, right? But prop firms are not out there to just get you. Like obviously they want you to get paid. They want you to keep buying the accounts, and some people are going to be net green. A lot of people won't be. So they're not out there to just get you, right? They're not going to make money by trying to mess with you for one account for $100 resets, right? If you do the rules, you're going to get paid, right? So just know that. All right, that was nice. That was nice. All right, let me put my eval here again. Okay, last time I put my eval here, they killed it. So let's put my eval here. I wanted to see it go up, but I don't want to buy it with my funded account up here. So I will dip into this here with my eval. Okay, I'm just letting you know, normally if I do a funded account, I won't get it up here. But I will do it with my eval. Okay?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
There's an eval, guys. Okay? I normally don't buy it up here like this. But I want to see if we get some momentum here. If we come down here straight down again, I rotate to my funded again. Okay? That's how I'm going to roll.
Order filled.
You see that? All right, let me do another eval here. It's too high up here. They're just whipping around.
Order filled. Order filled.
Doing another eval here. If they come down here, I may look for a funded. Yeah, ATR is 43 right now, so
Order filled.
selling.
Order filled. Order filled.
Boom, 2K in this eval here. Let me keep on trying to trade this. See if I can
Order filled. Order
get the
filled.
pass here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Put in my eval here. If we go down here, I put my funded. Yeah, ATR is 43, guys. No joke here. So make sure you size properly. Right now, I'm doing rotation. Okay, I'm putting my eval first. If we come down here, I put in my funded. Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Very, very whippy. Very, very volatile. Make sure you size properly.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
A little weak here. They couldn't punch through. A little weak here. If they swipe down here, I'll rotate to another account. A little weak here. We gotta punch through here. Come on, man. One pump. Watch out, guys. A little weak here. A little weak. I want to see a pop, like boom, that kind of candle pop. If not, we come back down here to balance. Struggling up here, guys. I'm gonna get the next account ready in case they do a hard dump. I already got my limit order set. Have my drop down account ready in case it dumps hard. I'm gonna rotate to the next account. All right, got next account ready.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I already got the limit set on that account, so I'm not gonna look at that account. I'm gonna look for this hard dip here, the long this here. If that rips up, that account got the limit order set already. So
Order filled. Order filled.
very big whips, guys. That account got toasted.
Submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
ATR is very high, guys.
Order filled.
Sell the pops.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Man, they look like they want to do a hard swipe down here. All right, I'm gonna rotate to the next account for now. Very, very rippy, guys. You know what? I'm gonna do the 5. Let me try to pass some accounts here using 5 contract strategy. I'm gonna do the 5 contract strategy here because I cannot do 1 or 2. It's whipping too fast. With a trailing drawdown, I have to go fast. So I'm gonna do 2 entries of 5 contracts. Let's see if that account passes.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order
Struggling here, guys. They're struggling to get up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
They got it cleared. There we go.
Order
Boom.
filled.
Passed it. Finally, man. All right. Very cool. Let's do another count. I'm gonna do the 2 5 contracts one. So 2 entries of 5 contracts to try to pass it, and then rotate my accounts that way. Struggling here again.
Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, getting the next account ready. Gonna do 2 entries of 5 contracts each for this. Ooh, almost got me there. Come on,
Order canceled.
nice. So right now, 5 contracts got me half of it. Now I need another one more trade. If it works, then it'll pass the account. Normally I do 10 contracts, but I was thinking like it's gonna maybe whip 1 more. So.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Tesla back up at 410 after 390 yesterday. Nvidia big pump back up to 182s. Man, crazy.
Order filled. Order filled.
If it cuts straight down, we rotate to another account. I think they're going to try to just up, down, and work the way up here. But we are into that previous resistance box here, so make sure you know that too. When you're unsure if you want to trade, just put in some evals, right? Wait for the right levels, then put in your funded. Okay? Struggling here in this box here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Still struggling. Still struggling. Watch for one hard cut here if they don't go up, okay? I'm willing for this account to sacrifice and have my other funded come in here for the inverted head and shoulder look. If they don't pump here, they go one hard down here, we do the inverted head and shoulder. They're struggling at this box here, guys. If they don't punch through,
Order submitted. Order submitted.
we need a kick down the door candle. If not, we come down pretty hard. This account will let me get the next one ready here. I got my limit set. I have my drop down menu ready. One hard down, I'm gonna rotate to the next account.
Order filled.
You want a nice boom? The struggling here, it's a previous resistance box here, guys. A little lower high here. You know, I mean, if they punch through, great, but it's not an easy spot here. It's not an easy spot. They're retesting the previous resistance zone here. Like this morning, I bought into the resistance zone, got paid here, got out, and then it dumped. So this time, they may not punch through here. They may go down here first. You need a nice boom? We'll see. Not good, guys. They're struggling at this little micro dip here. Watch out for one hard swipe if they don't go up. These kind of swipes, watch out for these. Boom, like that, okay? They've been consolidating long here. If we don't get a pop, we go boom, like that. Make sure you know that. I'm okay with this account getting hurt because I can rotate, I can step in with the next account. But make sure you know that. They've been struggling this area. They couldn't get through. It's very difficult for them to get through so far. See that? Every time they punched up, do we get through this time? Come on, man.
Order filled.
Nice. Come on.
Order
Struggling. Just struggling. ES near round number? Yeah, I mean, ES is way stronger. SPY's way stronger. But guys, if we punch through here, If we punch through here this time, I think there's possible we can go to 100 today. But right now, if we stop in here and we go back down, we don't, like, this is the morning momentum, right? If they cannot use the morning momentum to punch through, then we're just gonna chop around today in this area. And it won't be crazy because from the Asia lows, like, don't forget from the Asia lows here, we pumped like 600 points. Okay, so if they come down here and balance a little bit, it's not gonna be like, oh, you know, it's not crazy. Tesla's running back up to 411. Cat up 5%, running up the Dow 1.5, I say. Yeah, pretty big level here. Pretty big level. They can't seem to get through it just yet. But if they can pop through and squeeze into this higher day here, I think we can get more squeeze into 25,000. Boom, past the account. Let's go. Nice. Passed it. Nice. Nice. All right. Next account. Next account. Nice. All right, now the key is you don't want to see them go up and reject. Right now, if you want to long it, like this 900 is going to be a very, like, they got to defend this 900, right? Before they, like, after they take this, you want to see them go straight up to take this area here, okay? This double top area. If they don't do that, right? We go, boom, reject. That rejection candle is going to be pretty hard. Make sure you know that. Make sure you know that. I'm going to go for high risk trade here, okay? I'm going to dip into this. Don't follow this. Remember this, when I dipped it and they blew the account straight down, I'm doing the same thing right here. I'll rotate another account down here in 880s. Do not follow this. I'm not kidding.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, lost $1,500 in trailing drawdown because of this. So one hard dip is not going to make it. Because lost a trailing drawdown here. That's why it's hard with trailing drawdown. If they don't do the follow through, you lose it. Guys, I'm not even kidding. Don't follow this here. This is high risk. I don't mind putting an eval here, but I'm not doing my funded up here. I'm not even kidding. Like this thing, we can have a hard cut like this. Boom, like that. And then we'll do an inverted head and shoulder, right? Shoulder, head, shoulder down here. I'm not kidding. I'm telling you, don't follow this. I have another account ready to come down here. All right, let me get another account, the second account ready. Stair stepping up. 5 minute looking a little weak if we don't pump. Come on, man. We gotta go through or else we're gonna...
Order filled.
Come on, man. Push it. They couldn't get through. Come on, man. Chris, no. My take profit 150Ks, but these are 50Ks on Apex. And my Boonocks are 50K as well.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Plus 700. RCR, nice. Well done, man. Good job. Can we get the high day? Can we get the high day? Can we get 983? $300K Apex for $80, $50K Apex for $40. I see. Yeah, ATR is 28 now. They came a little down a little bit. Can we get the high day, guys? 24983. That's gonna be hard. Let's just do 24980.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
One runner left, RCR. Nice. Oh, Apex is 80% back on? I didn't know that. I checked their first page. It didn't say that. Thanks for letting me know, man. Man, no more drawdown left. Gotta pour into this. No more drawdown. Next account. $960 rejection.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm going to use the 5-con strategy here.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, rotate into a few accounts.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, here's the wash. Gonna use the 5-pass strategy.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, rotate to.
Order filled.
Rotate. Ah, great job, Carlos. Great job, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'll do.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm about to put in my funded. All right, let me rotate to my funded now. I'll do this guy here. Oh, just there.
Target filled.
Nice. Past couple. 960, 90 point sell. All right, let me try to go for funded now. I'll do maybe this guy here. Now I go put in my funded, okay? You let the evals go, get some pass, get some blown up, and then you put in your funded. Okay. Remember we talked about the inverted head shoulder? Shoulder, head, shoulder, this area here, remember?
Order submitted.
Don't be sure. Don't swear here. Amazing life. I'm trading NQ. We don't swear in here. Okay, so please keep your language clean.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, what time frame? 1 minute. I thought you mean what the F. Okay, you asked what time frame. Okay, my bad. Because sometimes people come in here and starts like, you know, cussing out. My bad. I thought you were cussing out there.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Oh, you made that mistake yesterday. I see. I want to see an inverted head and shoulder here, but if we don't do that, we cut straight down. So that is the risk.
Order submitted.
Probably going to balance now, guys. Probably going to balance. They couldn't get through this 960 mark here, so probably going to come up, down, M-shaped pattern. If they don't hold the inverted head and shoulder this area, there could be an M pattern all the way back down here. All the way back down the low of day. So let's see.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
$960, we came all the way to 820, straight down 140 points. Okay. Brandon, you think you turn into a bear? Then you can join Carlos, Danny, and BP and all those guys. But it's better if you're more versatile, like you can do both. I mean, even Carlos, he does some longs, right? So don't like tell yourself, okay, I'm gonna have to be a bear. I short only. Like, I mean, it's great when it goes straight down. It's nice, but you know, obviously there are trades to be taken alongside as well, right? So, can you wish Jaden happy birthday? The Lord is Jaden here right now? How old is Jaden turning? How old is Jaden turning? Carlos, you're gonna fill in the application, right? He's 20? Is Jaden listening right now? There you go, Cal saying happy birthday. Jaden, well, happy birthday if you're listening. Okay, God bless you. May you grow up to be the man of God that He calls you to be, full of courage and walking on the path of righteousness. May the blood of Jesus wash you, cleanse you, and you follow Him all the days of your life. And may you receive the favor of the Lord, and may you receive the conviction of the Holy Spirit. May you have a heart of repentance and the fear of the Lord, and that all the days of your life are blessed in Jesus' name. Happy birthday, man.
Order submitted.
I'm out. Boom. Let's go. Funded account. It was little red. I gotta say. But I put in, this is why, guys, right? Toasted the evals, got a couple passed, but then my funded account got green. This is how you rotate it properly, right? Brandon, you're about 80-20 bull last week. This is 50-50. Yeah, I mean, because the market is doing some kind of a, whipsaw, right? So as a bear, doing these whipsaws are great, right? So great stuff, guys. How many of you guys are green so far in the morning? Very nice this morning, guys. Very nice training together. Still gonna go for a little bit, but what a great day, guys. Make sure you end Friday on a good note. We're gonna keep trading probably for at least another hour or so, but great day, guys. Make sure you lock it in, okay? Just make sure you take some evals or whatever, Red is green today, nice. Aggie green. Suffolk green 3 prop. Green big, nice. Louis super green, nice. Green and calm only trade, nice. Ryan, Theron, big green, nice. CJ, Slee, Gianco praise Lord green, nice. All green R&R. Green Lil Way. Green Lil's good. Tay's green. Lots of you guys. Jimbo, John, NP. Green and content. Ali, that's good. 157 is a great P&L today, man. If you're red, take a break, guys. If you're red, take a break. You don't have to make everything back all in one day. Purple, I don't know what that means, Carlos. I don't know what's purple. Okay. Emla, very green. Nice. Green today, but red on the week overall. JR happens, man. Happens. Sometimes takes a while to, get back, but... All right, let me rotate to another account. Let me go back on the evals again and then put in when it's the right time for my funded. Okay. Very nice, guys. Green times 5 PAs. Nice. Guys, how many likes do we have right now? I don't know why I can't see how many likes I have. Let me see if I can see it right now. Because on the YouTube studio, it's not showing me. $586. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream, do you think we can get the 700 likes with 1,500 people on the stream? All I'm asking for is one click. If you enjoyed the stream today, we're banking today, right? We're training today, we're praying together. Please go ahead and hit the like button. That's all I ask, right? One click. One click. Can you do that? All right, if you haven't clicked the like button, if you already done that, please do the reactions on the live stream, on the chats here, okay? Do this. The chats here, do these little reactions here, okay? All right. So guys, expect some chop now. We're entering lunchtime at 11. This is probably going to be the range we're going to be given today. Okay? From 701 to 983, probably going to be the range. Now, if we build upper, let's say we come up here, build. It is possible we break out into lunchtime. I think it's possible today that they break this high to go for at least 25,000. Maybe even into this 25,040 zone. But, that may be a little bit too much to ask, because if you look at the 15-minute chart right now, it is nothing bearish about this right now. They're trying to build this flag here. I'm expecting if we can build enough, build, maybe end of the day, we get something like that. Okay, and then we'll touch into the 25,000 into this, around this zone here. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. If it doesn't happen, doesn't matter. I already banked really green today on it, and that's fine. You guys got to learn to just, bank it and keep it. Okay.
Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted.
I do trade my Rhythmic through Ninja. I do. I trade Bunox Rhythmic with Ninja. And then Trade of 8, I also use Ninja to trade it because they allow you to have multiple connections. How do you handle MAE rule? Well, you lock in your profits faster, right? Lock in 10, 15 points. Especially with this volatility. Right now, ATR is still 28. Like right now, I zoomed it out. If I look at the normal like 10 points, right here is already 10 points. Lock it in like this. Lock it in. There you go. Right? Because if you don't lock it in and you end up, you know, getting cooked on the trailing drawdown and the unrealized drawdown, then you get cooked for it. Right? So RC, your downsizing when trading with FSP changed everything for me. 1 NQ to 4 MQ on funded accounts with a 1 to 3 stop loss. Keeps you green. Nice. Well done, man. Great job. Like, trading has a lot to do with self-awareness. If you know that, you know, there's something working, then you keep doing that. Right?
Order filled. Order.
Alright, gonna port into this eval here.
Order submitted.
Next account.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice pump. Come on, man. Pull it back. Pass me. Pass me. Alright, if it goes straight up here, I'm going to look for a funded. Just for a quick scalp. Not pulling yet. Come on, man. Give me a pull here. Nah, they're not going to do it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Come on, man. Man, you're not even pull it back. Crazy pump here. Just want to pass this one, man. Pull it. Oh, man. They won't let me pass one on this pump. Are you serious, bro? Killed the trailing drawdown and then won't let me pass it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
1800% on video calls. Great job, man. Well, ICD trader, you weren't here when I was longing all morning, so these are all evals, by the way, so it doesn't matter. You can try longing though. You can try longing up here. Go ahead and try doing that. Yeah, Apex is 80% off right now, yeah. Alright, let me
Target filled.
nice. What? Why would that one? I thought that one was passed. What? Yo, what happened to this guy? What is this thing talking about?
Order filled.
All right, so I guess they're gonna try to squeeze into this 25,000. They did it way faster than I expected. I thought they're gonna chop it around, but apparently they're gonna go straight up on it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Great job, Snuffle. They're going for that 25,000 that we talked about.
Order filled. Order filled.
NFP or CPI, I do both for red folder. I do both for red folder.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, pass this one. Swept the highs there. We got the 25,000. That squeeze that we talked about. Okay. Swept the highs. Let's see where they hold. Let's see if they hold this box now. Okay, let's see if they hold this box. From here, 820, we went straight up. Pretty volatile. 27 ATR still, so. SMH, massive bounce. Man, these NVIDIA calls, I chickened out yesterday. I really wanted to long it, but got chickened out. It is what it is. All right, so guys, on the 15-minute chart, we got that bullfag pump. I thought we were going to chop all day and then we get that pump up there, but we did it like literally in the same candle that I was talking about it. So that was pretty crazy. I didn't expect that. But we got that area, 25,000. Now, if we can bust through this here, remember this morning we talked about on the hourly chart, you see this zone here? This 25,050 or 100 zone. I think they can go for that today. I think they can go for that. I know it's hard to believe. It's another 100-point pump after like, you know, a 600-point pump from Asia. But, you know, this 25,100, if we pump through here and we don't pull back, I think we can go to 100. First 40s, then some kind of push into the hundreds. We may have to wait till the end of the day. I don't know. What's going to happen though right now is, guys, we're entering lunchtime, right? So if they bring it back into balance, it's probably going to chop and we may not do the 100. But if we start going beeline, boom, boom, and we start getting up here, we're probably going to see 25,100 today. Okay. Papa Mark, there's no way to pass take profit in one day. You have to do five trading days. Okay, 5 trading days. My February bull call, 6,850, 6,870 is deep in the money now from SPX. Very nice. All right. You need prayer for your funding, Max? I can pray for you that you can have the wisdom and the patience to go through trading and learning it through it. But many times we pray in the trade, like, wow, after you get in the trade and we pray, I've done that too. Oh God, just let me get back to the average. I just want to break even. I don't even need the profit. I don't know. Like, think about it. How is God supposed to answer that prayer when two people pray in the opposite direction, right? A prayer that's more prudent or that makes more sense is like, oh God, help me to manage my risk, manage my emotions, right? Give me strength to carry on and to trust that no matter what happens, I know that you're going to be with me, and right? That's probably a better idea to do that, right? But if you're like, oh God, give me 25,100 today. I don't know, man. I'm not sure if that's the kind of prayer you want to offer up, right? Not sure about that. Very, very bullish hourly. So hourly, if we come into if the hourly chart, we come into this 25,100, right? This would be a previous support zone that got broken below. So if we get to this area today here, the 100 zone here, even like maybe tap into the 200s, 150 zone here, I wouldn't be like, oh, we finally broke out. We broke out. I'm gonna buy up here. Don't do that, okay? If we somehow, unless we get a catalyst, unless, something, Trump says something or some kind of whatever catalyst, then it's different. But without a catalyst, just like normal trading, and we get up to 100, 200, like 100, 200 points from here, okay, I think it's prudent today. Just be like, you know what? I'm just gonna chill. Like, if we come up here somehow, and don't say it can't be done. Some crazy thing can be had. I think 200 is a little far, to be honest, but who knows? But if we get into the 50s and the 100s, just be a little careful. Be a little careful. Okay. Shin, you got early payday. Nice. Lock that 170 profit. Nice. All right, let me do some evals here.
Order submitted.
Because it's hard to buy up here, but I'll put in some evals here for now. And if it does a hard dive to correct, I'll rotate to another account. So let me see, guys. If you got some payouts, right? Make sure how many of you guys have gotten some payouts today and yesterday? If you have, go ahead and put it in the payout section, and just in a Discord to inspire people, right? Obviously, it's not an income guarantee, right? But man, Nvidia squeezing like crazy. 184, huh? Wow. Missed it. Not gonna chase it. Missed it. Not gonna chase it. So from here, 820, this is 200 points almost, okay? Grinding up still.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, I'm going to put one eval up here. If we cut down here, rotate to another eval. Down here, I put my funded in.
Order
I need a little bit more of
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
all right.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I mean you can't trade silver anymore on Apex. On a lot of firms too, not just on Apex. So 40k green on your calls from 24,300. Which did you do 0 DTEs, Catnip? Did you do the triple Qs or did you do the NQ futures options? Well done, man. 40k. I mean, I'm about 20 on my, but I did SPX triple Q spreads. I put some time behind it. I didn't do 0 DTEs. So right now I'm sitting at unrealized 20k. So, but when you put time behind it, you're gonna get less return. I assume when we get a 40k, you're doing the shorter dated, right? NQ futures, okay. Yeah, that's life changing, Dana. Yeah, for sure. But you know, you like don't look at gains like that and be like, you also have to stomach the loss, right? If you do 40k, like you have to stomach a loss of 20k, 40k. It's gonna happen. So, but you have to like over the year, you have to try to be net green. Sometimes some years are red. Sometimes some months are red, and then you come back with a good year, and then you even it out. So, you know, like don't get into the what do you call it? Like sometimes I know in trading there's this like we think like, oh, you know, everybody's making 40k a day. Like like some days do, but not every day is like that. So. Yo, Catnip, so what was your strike and expiry? I want to see what you're doing, man. Did a massive trade there. Well done. Yeah, how are you able to buy futures options after hours? I'm with IBKR, like Interactive Brokers. I can't do that. Which broker are you with? Like you can trade futures, but futures options, I don't think you can do it with market close, right?
Order filled.
I mean, finished last 2 day, PH super green. Nice. Well done, man.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order.
All right, locked in some green on this one. Gonna go back to this one here. Nice. Passed. Boom. Let's go. Pass this one too. Let's go. Nice. Options on futures 24 hours? Really? I didn't know that. Let me go here. Let me check it out. Interesting, guys. What did you do to me, man? Now I'm gonna be looking for strikes when I'm supposed to, you know, sleep, man. All right, let me check this out here. All right, let me see here. Yo, did you do today expired? Did you do a 0 DTE? I didn't know that you can do. Are you serious, bro? Okay, let me try. Okay, let's do February 9th. But it's not giving me any strikes. It's only giving me February 6th. Why is it not giving me other strikes? What? It's not giving me the 9th, the 10th, and 11th. Why can't I trade the future the future expiries? It only shows me February 6th. You can't do. Whoa, look at this breakout, guys. Boom. 25,040, guys. What did we talk about this morning down here? 2540. 100's coming. Let's go. Nice. Well done, guys. Good job, guys. No, on NQ futures, there are different expiries, just like any options, right? And I can see the prices, I can see the strikes for February 6th, but when I click on February 9th, nothing shows up. It says there are no contracts that match a specific search criteria. I can't like why is it not showing me further dated out strikes? That's my question. I can see February 13. Oh, is it only every Friday? I can see February 13. Let me try the 20th. Okay, I can see the 20th. Okay, so you can't see the other dates then. So so I guess it's only weeklies then, right? On options for futures. I'm in Trader Workstation, yeah.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I don't know why this is not giving me. All right, anyway, let me look at some strikes here. So last night we were at 24,300, and let me look at that one. 24,300. What? $800? 80 grand for one contract? What? Okay. Are you serious? Cannon, why are you pulling my leg? You don't... You put in 80 grand one contract? Well, actually, you did today's expiry. Let me check today's expiry. 24,300. Still, man. Did you buy naked? Did you get a naked call? 24,300? That costs $70,000, man. You got a big account, or you use some big margins. Yo, Catnip, are you here? 24,300 has a premium. We're currently at $700. Last night, let me see.
Order filled.
All right, covering some here. Last night, it was at about 3 o'clock in the morning. It was about 28 grand. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. He's not looking on options, Jimmy. He said he traded futures options. I'm looking at the futures option strike right now. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at March. No, not March. I'm looking at the February 6th expiry for today. I hope you're feeling better though, by the way. Catnip is gone. Where you go, man? All right, when he's back, let me know, guys. All right, when he's back, let me know. Bitcoin's up 10%. Well, that'll be good because it crashed down to, what was it, sub 70,000, something like that, right? So
Order filled.
nice rejection.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
What's going on, man? Fun? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Jimmy, I've never traded futures options. I've always only done like triple Qs, SPX, SPY, that kind of stuff. And because the premium is so crazy. Yo, SMC. Okay, I'm glad you're here. So, we got Catnip here, one of the mods. I think I don't know where he's at right now. He claimed to have made 40K today. He bought around the 24,300 zone last night. I'm looking at the option chain. Even right now, for February 6th today, expiry, looking at history, right? Pure history. Last night, okay, at around, let's say, midnight, it was about $300 per contract times 10 times 100 means it's 30K for one contract. And so it would make sense if we sold today at 700 level. That's 40K trade. What I'm trying to figure out is, did he buy a naked call like 30,000 for one contract? And plus the spread would really killed the trade, right? So I'm trying to figure out, like, how is he putting on this trade? Like, how do you put on a options futures trade? Like, you take a contract, unless you're taking out of the money, but you say you take in deep in the money, right?
Order filled.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm looking at 24,300, which is last night's low, right? Last night it was trading at, one second, I'm about to pass this account here. One second.
Order
I'm
submitted.
gonna set a limit order here. Okay. So last night, the market, we were at 24.3, right? He said he bought around this level, 24,300, which is this box that I had here, which is great, right? We ripped up what, like 600 points, okay? But what I'm trying to figure out is, how did he put on that trade? Or how would you have put on that trade, SMC? Good to see you, man.
Order filled.
Nice, pass the account. Boom.
Order canceled.
Nice. No, the premium. Am I not seeing this right? Okay, let me screenshot this. I gotta know what he did here. I mean, either I'm not understanding what he's saying and I need to learn it, or something. All right, let me do a screenshot. I passed his account. Very nice. Okay, so I might have miscalculated. I don't know. Maybe the calculation is different. Okay, so this is what I'm seeing. Okay, I have the option chain, and let me also pull up the option chain here. So, Okay. So check this out, SMC, okay? Or any one of you who trade futures options, okay? You can enlighten me. I mean, I have no idea. I've never traded this, so. The option chain here, 24,300. This is expiry of today, right here. Okay? I'm looking at this expiry right here. 24,300. Right now, the premium to buy this is around 700 bucks. There's a big spread, okay? Okay. So if I were to just mark it in and hit the ask, this would be 712. But this is not the premium you paid. You multiply 100. That's how options work. Unless futures option is different. On NVIDIA, if I see a $5 premium, I don't pay $5 for that premium. Right? If I buy one contract, it becomes $500. So my question is, if I buy the 700 times 100, that, like, if he bought last night it was at around this 300 level zone here, right? 300. So that would make sense. Right? So that means he paid $30,000 for that one contract. That's what I want to ascertain, if that's what he did. What am I not getting the math right here? What am I getting wrong on this? All right, let me go. Maybe. Okay, so let me look at NVIDIA just to make sure, like, am I thinking straight? Okay, so a 180 call right now on NVIDIA expiring today is $3.85 or $3.80. If I go buy that one contract, it will cost me $380, right? So that's what I don't understand. Let me rotate another account here. So then why, if that's what, if on NVIDIA right now, $3.80 for one contract, I pay $380, then because I multiply 100, right? So I look at the futures contract, wouldn't it be the same? Unless something is different with futures options, which I have no idea because I never traded futures options, right? Because if I move 2 decimals over, this is like 70 grand or 30 grand last night. Another time. The multiplier is different for futures? Oh, okay. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I'm trying to see what he's saying as I'm saying here. Don't compare, don't correlate to equities. 700 points time $20 per point for one contract. All right, we're gonna have to talk about this in the DMs, bro. I mean, I may have to chat GBT this. As I told you guys, I'm a noob. Okay, 10 years trading, 10 years in trading. Average Joe trader here. There's hope for all of you guys. If a brand new noob here couldn't understand, you know, like how the futures options work, there's hope for you, okay? Okay. Just trying to survive day by day, just trying to be net green, okay? There's hope for all of you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to research this. How he made that 40K overnight. Because he said he could buy the futures options last night after hours. Alex, FSPU Inspire, thank you. Guys, we got our 25,040 this morning. We talked about, remember right here, we're like, okay, 25,040. We got that target. Do we get to 100? Look at this 15-minute chart that we talked about earlier, right? Popped into that. We're jamming up into this 15-minute zone here, guys. Okay? This is a consolidation zone that produced a breakdown. Make sure you know that. Make sure you know that. Okay? Doesn't mean that it has to stop. Doesn't mean that it has to crash. But right now, we're jamming into this previous consolidation zone that caused the breakdown. In fact, this candle here in the 15-minute is what caused the breakdown. So make sure you know that. Make sure you know that. Okay? Yeah, Snuffle, I guess it's different for futures options. I just didn't know that. So.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
We tried it. We all tried it. Do I use RSI, Malik? I do. For actually, for like longer time frames, like on the hourly chart, 4-hour chart, I look at the oversold factor. Like last night, I look at the hourly. It was pretty oversold. I put on some swings last night. Here, it dipped even lower overnight, but then it got back up. So. RSI, I like to use it for longer time frames. 1 minute is kind of useless, right? I like to do swings, for example, on the daily chart. Whenever I see daily chart oversold and the VIX is very high up, that's when I do the swings. Just look at the daily chart, right? Whenever it's oversold on the RSI, right, on a daily chart, it doesn't work all the time, right? If you look at, like, let's say the trade war down here, right? It kept going lower, lower, and lower, being oversold for a long time. So it doesn't work all the time if the clear trend is to the downside, right? But so far, if you look at what we had here in this consolidation, every time RSI went to this on the daily chart, right, on the oversold condition, we produced a pop. So I put on some swings here yesterday, right? And so far it's working. But we'll see. We'll see. The 4-hour chart, daily chart, RSI, I pay more attention to. 5 minute is just all pure noise. And 1 minute.
Order canceled.
MVB, no, those can't be flip days. If you need to do at least 8 days. You need to do at least 5 days that are $50 or more. Okay. If you got denied, you gotta. If you just flip it for like a cent, you're gonna get denied again. So guys, right now we're in this zone here that we talked about. Okay, this is the previous breakdown zone here, and we're lunchtime. Okay, can we keep going higher for another 50-60 point to reach 25,100? Yes, anything's possible. But I want you to remember one thing. Okay, I want you to remember one thing. Right now we're at 25,030. Last night we were at 24,250. This is 750 points higher from last night Asia lows here. And we're jamming up into the consolidation zone that produced a breakdown. Do we punch through it right now? Anything is possible. Right? Anything is possible. We can punch through it. We can go up another 200 points, especially with the catalyst. Anything is possible. But if you're talking about risk and reward, okay? In trading, it's about risk and reward. Okay? You have to ask yourself, if you're long here, how much more upside can you get versus the downside? Now, this is where account rotation comes in. This is where eval rotation, funded account rotation come in. You saw me, right? The eval got toast, but I got the funded paid. So if I were to trade here and long here, right? Longish or whatever it is you do, I'll have to put in my first or second entry that I don't really care about. Right? If it pumps, great. If it starts selling into some more like, key levels that I like, then I go in with my funded. Right? Trading is about probabilities. Probabilities. Max, can you speculate why XLK is so much more bullish than triple Qs for the last 30 minutes? I don't know. I don't trade XLK, so I don't have any information on that. Maybe SMC can tell you. You know, I don't want to make something up. I know XLK is like the tech sector, kind of like triple Qs, but I have never monitored closely. So if I give you an answer, it'll just be like a made up answer. And I don't want you to get a made up answer. So if I know, I'll tell you. If I don't, I'm not going to pretend like, well, you know, well, because the XLK is, you know, whatever. I don't know. I don't even know how to make it up. So if I don't know, I don't know. Sometimes in life, it's okay to not know. Okay. It's okay. It's triple Qs plus some financials, I see. Sometimes in life, it's okay to not know something. Right? It's okay to not know something. But who knows? Sometimes you talk to someone and they seem to know everything. They seem to know everything. Ask me anything, bro. Ask me anything, bro.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm very knowledgeable. I'm very knowledgeable. Ask me anything. Anything. Are you sure? Yeah, bro. Okay. Well, why do you know everything? That's just me, bro. That's just me. I just know everything.
Order submitted.
The easier thing is to just be honest and be like, I don't know any, like I don't have a clue, right? It's hard to pretend, guys. Like honestly, it's pretty hard to pretend. You know, like it's like they say, like you have to lie to cover up something. I'm sure we all have done it before, right? You try to cover up something. In Chinese, there's a phrase called 急报之佛. Paper cannot contain fire, simply because it cannot. That's how hard it is to, like, that's why it's hard to, you know. There it is, guys. A little pull.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Cover.
Order filled.
Eric, thank you, brother. Wouldn't be a complete Friday without the bro mode. I don't know, man. Sometimes just comes to my mind, you know. In life, you know, lots of things. There's a huge gap above us. We can break above, Brian. We could break above. Right now, I'm just trying to do some rubber bands, buy some dips, you know, sell some ribs kind of deal.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, 1,200 on this account. Nice. Nice.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You took the short too, Malik. Well done, man. Good job. Tesla ripping 411. Nvidia pretty strong today. AMD strong rebound. Google weak today. Amazon trying to bounce back a little bit after bad earnings. Well, not bad. Bad reaction to earnings. Triple Qs, big green candle, SPY, big green. So the Qs are much weaker than SPY. SPY is like bouncing pretty hard here. Okay. It's broke above yesterday's candle, whereas the triple Qs couldn't even break above yesterday's candles yet. Okay, so. Yeah, right, Eric. So. Well, you love this community. How many of you guys like this community? How many of you guys are like, you know what, this is my community. This is our FSP fam. Every day we show up. I'm here. I love trading together. How many of you feel that way, huh? Logan, Dana, Sky, Tips, Alex, DJ, right? BD, Guitar, Noodles, JR, Isaac, Ian, Kel, Jeremiah, nice name. Raphael, Jack, Ken, Dan, Sunny, Rick, Todd, Benzie. So fast I can read it. You know, Aggie. Eric, WJ, Brian, Marian, so many of you guys. Keeps you from losing your mind, Garrett. Rico, David, Ranger. Man, I can't keep up. Janko Benz. Stem, Zelt, Alex, Oblivion, Cap, SMC. SMC. Has to be if they let you in, right? Zen, Jimbo, Elnor, JR, Fred, William. Yo, SMC, do you put like what do you call it? What's the peroxide they put in your cold plunge in your tub after you refill it? How often do you refill the water? I think I have to refill mine. Change the water. Herman, glad to see so many have success, right, guys? If you've taken a payout this week or today, make sure you go in the payout section in the Discord and post in the Discord, okay? And let's encourage one another. Oh, you change it every Sunday? You don't add any chemicals? I see. Can I call out the trades I take? Alice, you can see the trades I'm taking, but I don't like to tell you guys, oh, I'm doing this and doing that. Sometimes I do. Like, for example, I say, okay, I'm putting my funded, I'm putting in my eval, but I don't like to do that because I don't want you to follow my trades. Why? Because I tell you guys all the time, I'm an average Joe trader, right? Like, I'm an average Joe trader. I take a lot of trades that are not green, right? Now I'm net green. Last year I took $477,000 in payouts, close to $500,000, and with $220,000 in net profit. So I spent a lot of money, blowing a lot of accounts, a lot of activations to make that net profit, $220K on prop firms. Now I interviewed Katrina yesterday. Her ROI is so much better. SMC's ROI is so much better. Right? That's why I don't want you guys to follow me because, you know, my trading style is aggressive. I don't mind using, like seeing it as business costs and just doing it that way. So I think you guys should do your own trades. When my trades and your trades align and that's like a confirmation, that's great. Right? I'm looking forward for you guys to see the video. I think I'm going to release the video with Katrina, a female trader, who locked in $250,000, $250,000, only having spent $50,000 in fees, $200K in net profit, 5 times her money. I think you're gonna want to watch that interview tomorrow, guys. Okay, I'm gonna have my video editor finish it by tomorrow, so I can release it. Right? Yeah, Christina. That's what I said. I said Christina. Did I say something else? Kat, you like this community? Love the community? There you go. That's right, Didi. It's all entertainment only. All entertainment only. Probably something just choppier, guys. So I'm gonna try to just dip some evals here, but just know lunchtime, sometimes they do a lunch rate. Okay, so if you dip the long here, which is the trend of the day, which is fine, just know lunch rate could be something like this. As long as you're okay with that, you have some accounts rotated in, and you don't mind some getting hurt, then that's fine. But just know, lunch rates happen all the time. Okay? Oh, I said Katrina? Man, my bad. Christina. Oh, that is you actually. Slick Tick is you, right? You're She Shorts, right? So what I'll do is I'll send you tonight. There should be a pre-recording. I'll send it to you, right? And you can take a look. I asked my video editor for until either 9 p.m. latest tonight. So once I get it, I'll send you the link. Okay? And then looking for possibly tomorrow. But yeah, I mean, like he's good. If you look at the other interviews, everything we talked about will be cool. We'll be edited. Everything's all good. All right. How many female traders are in here right now? How many female traders? Slick Take right now, right here. Slick Take 798 right here. All right, I gotta rename you on Discord so I don't say your name wrong again. Just kidding. How do you rename someone on Discord? All right, let me just add her as a friend here first. I can't even add. I can't even. How do you change? How do you rename someone on Discord, guys? I'm a noob on this Discord thing here. Wait, what? I can't rename her. Any ninja Discord. Look at all these female traders here. Look at that. Right? Rena, Aggie, Dana, Work Less, Earn More, Cal, Ra, Sunny, Siri. I think you ladies will be inspired tomorrow. Kristen, Anna, and Jay, right? You guys will be Jane, right? Gabriella. Tomorrow you ladies will be inspired. Thank you, Mythico. So right click at nickname. Oh, there we go. Add friend nickname. Christina, not Katrina. There we go. Okay. Whoa, wait, hold on a second. So now there's no more she shorts. Okay, 1 second. Let me. Okay. She shorts. Because that's how I remembered her. She shorts Christina. Okay, there we go. All right, now I won't get her name wrong. Why not keep calling her Katrina? I don't know. Only trade NQ, your female trader. There you go. Such an amazing trader. This is the power of a community, guys. Like, people just coming together, right? And in the beginning, she's like, I don't know, like, she feels like she's not like, she didn't earn enough. I'm like, are you kidding me? $250,000, $200K net, and you don't think you've done well enough? I mean, so if you guys, for those of you guys who are silent killers in here who are doing well, please go ahead and hit me up. Let's do an interview, man. Let's do an interview.
Order
And
order submitted. Order submitted.
Gabrielle, you so excited? Thank you. No problem. No problem. I got it, Mythical. Thank you for letting me know. Thanks, bro. Rosella, Kelly, Jane. So guys, they're stopping in this area that we talked about, right? If you're wondering why isn't the market going up, go look over here. Pull on the left side. Sometimes I know, like, from here you're like, why isn't the market going up, bro? I longed. Why isn't it going up, bro? Well, I mean, think about this. 701, right?
Order.
We went from 701 to 25,051, right? A little pause wouldn't be impossible. Now, do I dip it a little bit with some evals, with a couple contracts? Sure. But if you're looking for, like, I want another 100, okay, how likely is it to get another 100 points from here? Is it likely or less likely? You have to ask yourself the question, right? Well, then why are you dipping along here, bro? Well, because I'm trying to scalp maybe 10, 15 points, right? With the evals. I'm not putting my funded up here. I'll put in my funded. If it comes down here, sweep the stuff, maybe around here. Or if it comes down really fast, then maybe I'll do some funded. Okay, you gotta be content with your gains. Okay, it's a principle. Godliness with contentment is great gain. For we brought nothing into the world, and we will bring nothing out. Right, so. All right, I'm going to pour into this one and use another eval. I'm going to try to long into this zone here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order.
I'm going to pour into this one. And maybe one more. So that's a... Don't underestimate this pull here from 50s to 80s.
Order filled.
That is like 80-point pull here. Okay, 80-point pull. You can listen to the bro monologue all day. I can't do it all day. You guys will get, tired of it. Calvin, you caught the buys at the open. Well done, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
The reason why I have to keep selling is because there's a trailing drawdown, right? If I don't sell it and they come back down, the trailing drawdown is going to hit the account.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Can we play some music for moral boost? You mean like one of our songs? We can do that. Who wants to play one of our songs here? Our FSP music songs. DJ, you going? Sounds good, man. Hey, if you need anything, give me a shout, okay? God bless you. DJ, take care. Glad to see you here, man. All right, let's... We haven't heard Chop 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 for a while, right? Do you guys want to hear the Chop Chop Chop? Made by Jerry. Haven't seen him for a while. I think he had some health issues a while back, but...
Order filled.
All right. You guys want to hear Chop Chop Chop? All right, let's do that. Let's hear Chop Chop Chop.
The candles are flat, they're laying down low. No green, no red, nowhere to go. My screen is frozen, a digital art. Just waiting and wishing for something to start. The volume is silent, a whisper, a sigh. I look at the charts and just wanna cry. Chop, 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 it's a sideways display. Cha, 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 will it ever move today? Oh, the market is stuck, doing that sideways glide. Got the FSP rhythm, nowhere to hide. A 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4. Cha, 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 cha. What are we waiting for? Doing the chop, 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 chop scheme. This lazy, hazy trading is just a crazy meme. My indicators are bored, they're taking a nap. Stuck in this range, caught in a trap. MACD is flatlining, RSC's a bore. Never seen trading this dull before. Chop, 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 another tiny tick. Chop, 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 oh please make it quick. The bulls and the bears, they've left the building, you see. Leaving just sideways movement for you and for me. The market is stuck, doing that sideways glide. Got the FSP rhythm, nowhere to hide. A 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4. Cha, 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 cha. What are we waiting for? Doing the chop, 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 chop scheme. This lazy, hazy trading is just a crazy meme. Maybe it's practicing, learning the steps. avoiding the pitfalls, the dips and the leaps, just dancing in place, a slow, steady beat, before it decides to move its fast feet. Chop, 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 practicing hard. Chop, 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 playing the sideways card. Oh, the market is stuck doing that sideways glide. Got the FSP rhythm, nowhere to hide. A 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4. What are we waiting for? Doing the chop, 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 chop scheme. This lazy, hazy trading is just a crazy meme. A 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4. Chop, 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 chop. Come on, market, give us more. A 1 and a 2, a 3 and a 4. Chop, 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 chop.
There you go, guys. If your wife is asking you what you're listening to, I'm listening to the FSP community music. And if you want to hear more, yeah, thanks to Jerry. If you guys know how to make some AI songs, right? Jerry made that one. You can go and set, you have to have a paid license, okay? If you don't have a paid license, then I can't use it. I can't display it. But Suno, S-U-N-O. 1 second. Gonna set a limit order. If you go on our channel, guys, let me show you if you want to hear more of this, right? Go inside our channel. Let me show you how you can hear more of this, okay? You go to our channel, right? That you're listening to right now. You scroll all the way to the bottom, and you're gonna see this here, which is the FSP. Why is it not moving up, bro? The FSP Futures or Future Scalping music. Well, 1 second. Boom! Past the account. Let's go. Sorry, guys, a little excited. Where was I? Let's go back to here. Okay. So you click on Future Scalping music right here. And then there's also Future Scalping clips. You can see some of the highlights on the stream. And these are, I have the videos here. I have the playlist here. I'm working on putting this on Spotify with DJ. So recently got some stuff, but so I hopefully I can put these on Spotify soon. If any one of you have any knowledge in terms of putting it on Spotify, make it easier for me and DJ to work on this, do let me know too, right? So all our songs are here: Ancient Flame, Jehovah, Beatitudes, Psalm 51, Heroes of Faith, Jesus My Shepherd. So some of these are faith, some of these are trading related. So if you like it, right, go subscribe here. Let me give you the channel link here. Go subscribe here and you can listen to our songs. Okay. Chop, 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 right? You guys like it, right? Last time the rap music is dope. You like the rap one? Yeah, I got the rap one too. Very nice. Passed a whole bunch of accounts today. Actually, this one, I need another $400. Let's see if I can put another $400 on this one. All right, cool. Glad you guys like it. JC and man, you got 16K in a day. Nice. Yo, make sure you post in the payout section. Okay, in the Discord. Okay. DH guitar doing the dab. Started Tick Property Eval, making good progress. Great job for PC. Yo, Ken, what's going on, man? Yo, Ken, thank you. Sorry for talking about it. I was just a little intrigued. I just didn't know like what contract, what strike you talked about. You bought. If you want, you can let me know. If not, I totally understand for privacy reasons. But if you want to share it, I'd love to learn from you. I've never traded futures options. So well done, man. Well done. The next red folder day, go to Forex Factory and you'll be able to see when's the next red folder. Okay. So I go to forexfactory.com. Go to forexfactory.com and then scroll down. Where is it? No, it's up here. Okay. Go to forexfactory.com and then click on today here and click on next week. because this week's already over. And you scroll down, core retail sales, non-farm employment change. So next Wednesday, because today's non-farm got pushed back, I think, because of government shutdown or something like that. So next Wednesday is going to be non-farm for now. Okay, and the CPI is going to be Friday. So these are 2 good days to try to pass some evals. I love CPIs and NFP to pass accounts. Okay. Chris, yeah, Apex is 1 day pass. 1 day pass. What is the chop? Chop is when it goes up and down and it doesn't really, like this is called expansion, right? Expansion, or people call it distribution, whatever you call it. But chop is when it goes up, down, up, down, up, down, and it doesn't go anywhere. That's a chop. Tesla going straight up, 412, reclaiming. Gone to 388 last night, man. Wow. Got bought up today. All right, got myself some chipotle. Some chipotle. Let's see. Bro, I'm looking for a comment. Bro, it's not called chipotle, bro. Any comments there? No, not yet. I keep calling it chipotle. What prop do I trade with CPI? Apex. I may try some 300Ks. We'll see. Your dollar costs something different. Do you have a video how you trade it? I do, AFG. So if you go to my channel, search past eval or something like that. Let me see here. So in my channel, if you go to videos, this one right here, pass any prop firm evals fast in 2025, step-by-step guide. So I give you like my new updated strategy. Also in the Discord, under eval strategy, I show you live recordings, multiple live recordings of how I passed 300Ks in like 5 seconds. I used to go to Discord and they charge like $200 a month just to gate these channels. All this stuff's for free for you guys. So it's a free stream, it's a free this. So if you like it, hit the like in the stream, and when you buy prop firm accounts, use the code FSP, okay? And you'll get the maximum discount, right? And you won't have to pay anything extra. So thank you for your support. Basically, can you earn more than 10K in pro account? Not in the pros. Once you get more than 10K, they'll close out your profits.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Trace on, some people pronounce it chip alt. What? Chip alt? I joke with my kids, I say it's Chipotle.
Order filled.
Nice. Oh, are you serious? $5 from passing, bro? Okay.
Order canceled.
Actually, $40 needed.
Order filled. Order filled.
Boom, passed it. Let's go. Sorry, guys. Maybe I should do less of these booms, right? I apologize. I don't mean to blow all your eardrums out when I do that. Should I kill the booms and not do that? Sorry, guys. Let me do this one here. Pamela says yes. Pamela wants me to kill it. Kill the booms. Or does she mean that yes, do it? I don't know. You need more booms, Alex? Kaori says do it. You booming with me? Nostalgia, I like that. More booms again? Louder. You're pretty quiet, more booms? Alright. Alright, this one needs like what? This one needs $106. Don't mess it up, FSP. Don't mess it up. I need $100. Just $100. Don't mess it up.
Order submitted.
You made 500 in the same short? Nice, AJ. Well done, man. MVP needs more booms, right? Jerry, do your thing. The booms are lit, right, Eric? There you go. What is my favorite Apex count size? Two of them, 300Ks and 50Ks. 300Ks are very hard to pass manually. And so I have been trying to do the 50Ks. Today I passed a whole bunch of 50Ks. But trading manually 300K is very, very difficult for me. That's why if I want 300K accounts, I'll have to use red photo days like Nick Spencing Friday to do it. So health, you know you're doing the booms on purpose, of course. When you're excited, you do it, right? Boom, boom, boom. But right? All right, let me grab a bite of this chipotle.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Chipotle, right? AJ, I think you need like a verified account on Discord, just so that we can reduce the spammers who try to scam you guys on Discord. Paulo, you miss Chipotle in the US? Chicken bowl tortilla? Time for boom. I'm just trying to not blow this account. I need $100 to pass because I've done that before, and it's gonna look kind of foolish if I do that. I hope I don't need to look foolish, because if I blow this account that needs $100 to pass, that's gonna look a little foolish, and I don't want to be foolish, bro. For CPI and NFP, I probably will do the 300Ks. Used to be a poultry farmer. Did I pass it? Did I pass it?
Order canceled.
Yes. No, wait. What count is this? Nice. Passed it. Nice. Passed another one. I did not look foolish. I like that. Cool. I do have to trade some boondocks though, but up here I'm a little scared. All right. Gabriella, I don't want to sound cheesy, but I'm very thankful to God for you. I'm thankful for every single one of you guys. You know, obviously, you know, to be able to come together as a community, right? A faith. It's not you know, it's obviously there are a lot of different communities, right? Different styles. You guys come in here every day, we trade together, right? We pray together, we encourage one another, and it's a great thing, you know. So I pray for you guys this morning. I pray for the FSP community to that, you know, that you guys will grow closer to God. I just got filled 35 cons on the spread. Oh, only got 16 filled. All right, 16 of the 14 got 16 of the 30 got filled on my swings. Man, Nvidia 184, Tesla 413, man. Just swept the highs there. Mira, thank you so much for your prayers. God bless you. God bless you. No problem. Helio, I don't know. Hello, I don't trade live with Brunox. I trade live with Take Profit.
Order submitted.
Nvidia went from 20 cents to $4. The 180 calls. That's the power of options. Obviously, it's hard to, like, let's say you bought the morning dip around 30 cents. No one is like, that's the allure of options. It's like everybody tells himself, oh man, if I only dipped the 180 calls for 30 cents and now it's $4. Let's say you risk $3,000, okay? $3,000, okay? And you know, you got like 300 contracts, okay? 30 cents, right? 30 cents times 300 contracts. No, not 300 contracts. 100 contracts, okay? 100 contracts times 100, you risk $3,000, okay? Now, you got 100 contracts. Now, you risk 3,000. Now it's at 425. 425, right? You got 100 contracts times 100, you are net $39,000. Okay, now, but it doesn't happen like this because most people assume you're gonna have a huge day like this on Nvidia. It doesn't happen that often. In hindsight, you're always gonna look back and be like, "Oh man, I should have just bought it. Like that would have been like a 10x, 15x trade, bro." But guys, like a move like this on Nvidia is not that often, right? Yes, if you risk 3,000, you could have made like what, you know, coulda, woulda, shoulda, got 13 extra money. But other times, it's not gonna happen. And by the way, you're gonna sell along the way when it pushes, just to manage your risk, right? So it's not as simple as that. I know the allure of options is like, oh, you know, like I'm making like 10x, bro, but it's not as easy, right? For PC, yeah, Apex having an 80% off sale right now. Okay, 80% off. Use the code FSP. Sleep great day, right? There you go.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. filled.
Nice. Got a Bonox funded trade day. All I need is a trade day. All I need is a trade day. There are 2 accounts I should not trade because I requested a payout on. And they are these 2. Okay. All right. All right, let me put some evals on here. I don't, I'm gonna, on this chop zone, I'll put in my evals. And even guys, like even putting in my evals here, right? I pass a few just by putting in evals on dangerous zones. So it is dangerous to long up here, but even then I pass a few. There's some that obviously got toasted, but others stepped in and they passed. So like, it's not like if you really want to trade, make sure you don't touch your valuable accounts, right? Unless you're doing like a quick trade day, right? So what's the profit amount for a Bonox trade day? For me, like I aim for like about $100 and then they don't count it as like a flip day. But if you do anything less than 100, I think they will say like, oh, it's like, it's like a flip day, and they don't allow more than 20% those days to be that.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Very, very bullish day today. Hello, you can do that with Bonox for 20% of the trade days. So in 10 trading days, 2 of them could be flipping. But if you do that for more than 2 of them, they will deny your payout because you break the rule. No problem, no problem. Snipe, the first 25,000 on an account, a PA account with Apex is 100% yours, no split. After that, it's different. But by then, you probably either blown it or you're moving it live. So on Bonox, I don't trade micros because they also have some kind of like a consistency, not like the 40% consistency rule which they have. Is that they don't want you to flip between like different sizing. It's like a sizing rule. Nice push. Boom. You see that, guys? Putting in my eval, even when it's hard, right? Even when it's dangerous.
Order filled.
I'm out. All right, all my 30 contracts got filled. Still got more than half my position. The swings are looking good. Man, we're almost at 25,100, guys. Isn't that crazy? We're almost at 25,100. We talked about this morning. From here, going to 25,000, 40s, and the hundreds. We're like literally 40 points away from it, 35 points away from it. We stayed on the right side today, guys. Who enjoys staying on the right side today, guys? Who enjoys staying on the right side today, guys? Dana, sorry to hear that. The chop gets a lot of us, right? So take a break, right? Regroup and come back next Monday. JC, John, NJ, Mira, Norman. Great stuff, guys. Do you think we can get the likes up to 800? We need about like 16 more or something like that. If you guys like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. Let's try to get it to like 800 likes. You guys think we can do that? Oh, we're 789. Almost. We need 10 more people to hit that like. Oh, 811. There we go. So glad you guys like the stream here. Every day we trade together. Trying to bank together and pray together, right? So finally on the right side for one, Jimbo. Nice. A lot of you guys like it. Webster finished one. Eval and finished the rest in the green. Nice. Ray got us. Thank you. So guys, we're heading into this zone here. Okay, we talked about 25,100 this morning, and we're pretty much there, shy of 25 points. Can we keep on pumping straight through? Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Okay, but we're getting into a point where it's lunchtime and the market has run quite a bit. Doesn't mean that it has to crash. Okay, doesn't mean it has to crash. It can have a parabolic 100-point pump, boom, into this box. That could happen. Okay, but just make sure. Let's say this morning, if you longed down here, okay, let's say you have like 2 micros, 3 micros, whatever. If I had 3 micros down here and haven't sold any, I would at least sell 1, if not 2 here, and trail the last one. Now, but that's me, okay? Because I don't know, this thing could pump another 100, 200, who knows? But if in lunchtime and you got from the lows this morning, if you got 400 points, almost like 350 points, and you're not locking it in, and it retraces, then whose fault is it? Right? So make sure you manage your risk. Make sure you lock some in. Okay? Make sure you lock some in. Polo, they say don't ever go against the Friday trend. You guess you never learn. Hey man, I've done many times on the stream. You saw that. You know, it is painful. It is painful. So.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
$80, man. We're almost at 25,100. They're going for it.
Order filled.
And here goes NQ going for the finish line. 25,100.
Filled.
Why am I shorting this? Too late, already in. All right, rotate to another account. I'm gonna look for a temporary pull.
Order filled.
We were pretty much at the 100, guys, that we talked about this morning. Target reach. Let's see what they do here. Yo, my SPX bull call is not even like moving. Oh, because that one's in May. All right, I'm gonna try to exit a little bit more on these 595, 605 bull calls. My short call is already in the money, so I'm try to sell a little more. 10K in these spreads. Calorie boom, right? Nice. All right, let me get out of this one. I gotta go back to the other one. Come on, man. Let me set some limits here. If this doesn't go, I'll go back to that one.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Bitcoin from 60,000 to 71,000 in 17 hours. That's a big dip to buy there, man. That's a big dip to buy.
Order filled.
Come on, man. Dip it. Dip it.
Order filled.
Don't think, just drop.
Order filled.
Come on.
Order filled.
Nice. Keep going, keep going. Not yet. Not yet. Keep going.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order
Come on.
filled.
One more, one more, one more. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Boom! Passed it. Let's go. Sorry, guys. Don't mean to blow your eardrums here, but nice. Nice. We got our target, guys. 25,100. Just shy of it. 25,096. 4 points shy of it. 4 points shy of it. Nice. Yoda, I do have Lucid code. FSP does work, though. FSP code does work at Lucid. That is my code. Thank you for your support, man. For those of you who use my code for Lucid, Tradeify, for instant funded accounts or any accounts, right? Apex, Take Profit, My Funded Futures. Thank you for your support. It motivates me to, you know, keep on doing these streams for free every day. Thank you, guys. Okay? Thank you for your support. Great day, guys. Don't blow it up now, okay, guys? Lock it in. Lock it in. Don't like, if you got a good trade, if you got some good trades, lock it in. We got our target this morning. 4 points shy of it. We got 25,100. Okay? Did you guys like that call? I mean, like, I didn't know we were gonna hit that, but who liked that call from this morning? Down here. I'm like, guys, probably gonna go to 25,040s and then 25,100. We're 4 points shy from it. Anybody like the call? Not only did we like the call, we took multiple long trades. We stayed on the right side. I did short some too for the scalps. Right, so. Bienvenue, thank you. Thank you for your support, my code. Right. Dana just likes it. Rouge. Meme. Call it boom, right? Great day, guys. Great trades, guys. Well done. What a great community we come together, right? We boom together. We trade together. United with the blood of Jesus. The FSP fam. Aiden, you helped me out of eval debt. I see. Make sure you post some payouts in the payout section in Discord. Not an income guarantee, but you know, William Huda posts a bunch of payouts to take profit. Nice. Yo, William, are you on the stream? How much payouts is that? What kind of badge do I have to give you? I think you need to get at least a 5K badge, but you posted a whole bunch there. You maybe even be more than that. Well done, man. Non-income guarantee, but it's what he's done. Great call, right, Tommy? Glad you like it. 50 point scalp. Nice, David. Dana, you have to pass first. Take care, Martin. Take care, man. So, guys, we tapped into our target. 25,100. Does it mean we have to crash? No, it doesn't mean we have to crash. It means that we got to our target, 25,100. So, a little pullback, a little dance, a little chop is not out of the question. Okay? If like, guys, if let's say you missed a long here, okay? Let's say you missed a long, and now we got to the target, and you're like, oh, I gotta buy this, you know, and hope for another 100 points.
Order filled. Order
You know, I'm not saying it can't happen,
Order filled. Order filled.
okay? But just manage your expectations. Manage your expectations. Okay.
Order submitted.
Time for 25169. Man, that'll be crazy, huh? I don't know, man. We might have seen the temporary top. We might have seen temporary top for the next 20, 30 minutes. We might have. I am dipping it. I'm looking for some rubber bands, but 169, I don't know, man. Another 120 points higher. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. You know. I don't know, man. 169 is not gonna be easy at this box here. It ain't gonna be easy. Ain't gonna be easy. I'm gonna do some rubber bands. That's it.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Let's see how far this bounce can go.
Filled.
Got one contract left. I'll be surprised if we take out this high. I mean, got one left. I probably should lock this in soon.
Order.
You know what? Let me trail this one. Let me trail this one.
Order submitted.
A 15-minute candle looking a little tired, okay? 15-minute looking a little tired. This candle right here, looking a little tired. But I'll trail this one. Snipe trade Zeg, killing it today. FSP reading the market sweet. Yeah, some days it's better, some days are harder. So today's great. So red days come, green day come. For traders, our goal is to minimize the red days and to maximize the green, obviously, right? So it's gonna come, but you know, we gotta manage it properly. So reversal candle on 5-minute for the ES. Massive green candle on the daily chart on NQ. You see that? Do we do a bullish engulfing today?
Order filled.
All right, stopped out. 1,300. I'm going to rotate to another account so that I don't risk the profits on this one. Okay? I'm going to keep the 1,300 on this one. And I'm going to try to continue
Order submitted.
on this account here.
Order failed. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So I don't risk the 1200 on that account.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
AJ got 1200 on that long. Nice. Well done, man. When you're right, be right the whole session. Well, you can't be right the whole sessions. I did blow some accounts today, right?
Order failed.
You know, you're like, it's part of the game, but William, your channel inspired me. I'm glad. I'm happy to hear that, and glad you're here. Right, we trade every day 9:30. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe. Right, join us every day 9:30. Static account pass. Well done, Coast. If you guys want to post your pass certificates, you can do that as well in here under celebrating wins. Some people post their certificate that they pass. You know, obviously, if you got some payouts, you can post here. Obviously, no income guarantee, right? It's what you've done. I locked in some payouts and other people have. And so you can do it there. If you have some trades for the day you want to post your P&L, you can post your P&L here as well, right? None of these are guarantees, but it's what you guys have done. So just inspire some people, right, guys? Remember when you first started? When I first started, I would just be in these P&L payout section and just look at what other people have done. Obviously, no one can guarantee you can do the same thing, but it's like inspiration. Man, if that person can do it, maybe I can do it as well, right? And maybe for some of you here, maybe not for everybody, but for some of you, maybe you just need that a little bit of belief right now, right? Maybe everybody's talking down on you. Man, like, you know, why are you in like 3 years in and you only break even, bro? Why are you still even doing that? What they don't understand is if you're 3 years in and you break even, they have no idea what that means. If you're 3 years in and you break even, you're not actually break even. Let that sink in for a little bit.
Order failed.
Okay? If you're 3 years in and you're break even right now, you are on the precipice of possibly, not a guarantee, possibly breaking into net green. Why? Because if you can turn from red into going to break even, it means that you are able to start making profits to cover your loss. And if you can keep on doing what you're doing, now you can go from break even into green. You're 3 years in fees, so technically, yeah, you can look at it as like 3 years in paying fees or tuition. You can count it as like tuition cost, right? Tuition cost. If you go to college, you go to university, right? You easily pay what, 30K, 40K a year, depending on what program you do, right? In Canada, it's a little bit less, right? Depending on what program you do. So no one looks at someone, let's say you want to become a surgeon,
Order
right?
failed.
Boom. Let's say you want to become a surgeon, right? No one's going to be like on your third year, yo, bro, you're like 150K debt in, bro. When are you going to stop this dream of becoming a surgeon? That'll be foolish, right? That'll be foolish. Because everybody knows the journey towards becoming a surgeon doesn't take 3 years. Now, there are some protege, some outliers we have all heard of. Some kid went to Harvard when he's like 11 years old or something like that. There's always going to be some outliers. You're going to see that. You're going to see that in X or whatever, right? 60K per year in private college in the US. That's crazy. Crazy. So if you don't expect to make hard money in your first year while in college or second year, why do you come into the market as if like the market owes you 100 grand, right? Some of you take swings like the market owes me 100 grand this year because I saw a guru. He copy traded 20 accounts and he locked in $1 million in payouts. $1 million in payouts in 3 months. And so I can at least do a tenth of that because I'm smarter than them. Okay, that may be true. You may be smarter than them. Some gurus may not have as high of an intelligence than you. Some, you may argue, may even have a low intelligence. But if you're just starting to trade, okay? Even someone with a lower intelligence than you, if you claim to have Albert Einstein IQ, okay? With their experience, If they're not faking it, a lot of people are faking it, by the way. But for the people who are not faking it, and they really lock in $1 million and $2 million, right? Even if they have lower IQ, they got experience. Experience many times covers talent. I tell you, for me hiring on the team, okay, throughout the years, whether it's through e-commerce, through assistance and whatever, even the mods, right? In the Discord, I value trust. I value reliability. Can I trust this guy? Can I trust this lady, this person? Can I trust them? Well, that's why people, when you hit me up, a lot of different people hit me up, hey, I want to be a mod. Can you pay me being a mod? I'm like, no, we don't do paid mods, but you know, like if sometimes I give them something here and there, you know, I try to hook them up with some stuff, but it's like they naturally already are doing that. They like it. I can trust them, right? Overall, they've shown themselves to be of good character, just like in the Bible. That's why it says don't install someone in the office of leadership until you don't give someone the right hand of fellowship until you know them a little bit, right? It's the same idea, right? And so experience is really important. Okay, trading experience is important. Don't underestimate the power of experience. Yeah, well, Cows, I write off more than 3K in losses. You know, last year when I locked in $500,000, like 477,000, I net 220. So it means I had $250. I wish I had $250 in fees, but I had $250,000 in fees. I wrote all that off. Okay, now I'm not an accountant. I trade with a corporation mostly on firms that I can. Okay, talk to your accountant. Okay, but that's what I'm doing. I'm writing everything off, and I'm getting points on my credit cards. I love it. Okay, but you can do whatever you want.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
The PA activation was $75 for lifetime on 50K accounts last night when I activated some. Yeah, take profit do give you points. Boom! Nice. Yo, what? I got another account? Oh, man.
Order filled.
All right. Keeping this one.
Order canceled. Order.
I'm out. 2,500. Boom. Man, are we going to get 169? That's crazy, bro. Nice. AJ, in this community, we attribute the term holy to God only. I know you're excited. I'm excited with you as well, but we don't type like holy unless we say, God, you are holy, right? So that's our community here. A lot of us are faith-based. We're believers, right? So appreciate if you respect that. And it's okay if you don't understand. You don't know. It's your first day. It's fine. All right, let me rotate to another account. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can. Oh, no, it's all good, AJ. All good, man. All good. 2,500 on this one. From here, 70s to here. Could this be the one last squeeze and then go down? How do we show the P&L value button? This one? Oh, I don't remember. It's been a while. I just Googled it. I don't remember how to do that. It's been a while I set it up. But I'm sure you can find it out in like 5 seconds on Google, right? Just type it in. You'll find a couple of articles, knowledge base.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
The 25135 is the 0.5 retracement of down leg. 50%. Oh, are you drawing the fib here? Oh, let me draw a fib here. From the top here. Yeah, I think this is good. It's good to draw a fib here. We're at 61.8 only. We busted through 61.8. We're not even at 50. From this, well, I mean, I counted as this top here. And this low here. So we just busted through 61.8. But we are jamming up this previous support. That could become resistance here, right? This breakdown level, we could. So, good point. But I'm not sure it's 50%. 50% is around the 300 area. Obviously, you drew your fib somewhere else. So, but good point. Good point. I want a long, but I need to long after a sweep of this candle here, because this was the squeeze sweep. So I want to long the sweep of this candle here. You know what? I'll take another account to not do that, because this may pump before that. So let me close this.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
I'm not confident at this level here. I think they will sweep this level, but I'll put in this eval here for that.
Order filled.
Because if they keep pumping, I'll sell this one. But if it dumps here, I'm going to use the previous account to try to pass it. I'm not confident in this level. I think they should sweep this area for me to like it better for that account that's almost passed. So I'm going to set some limits here. But if this pumps, I'll let the lower value one step in.
Order submitted.
If they keep pumping, that'll be crazy, man. I mean, sweep this candle here, right? This candle caused a squeeze. So if they sweep this here, I will look for a buy. But I'm going to put in this less value eval here. If it pumps, I take profit. But if it comes down here, which is the level I really want, then I'll use that account that I actually want down there. Just trying to do my rotation properly.
Order submitted.
Tonjo, I don't do one for every month. So, I did one for last year. And right now I'm trying to focus on doing more interviews. Because every time I talk about a P&L, it's like, okay, there's not much new info I can talk about. Okay, guys, I rotate my accounts. I lock in 10, 15, 20 points. People get tired of hearing. You look at the analytics, you guys, I can tell you guys already know what I'm going to say. And you're like, okay, he's going to say the same stuff. So trading is pretty like, what do you call it? Predictable, right? You basically do the same stuff over and over again. And sometimes it sounds repetitive. And it's like, oh, why is he always talking about locking 10, 15, 20 points? Well, because that's important. That's how you lock in consistent gains and progress. Because if you don't do that, if you want to look for something like super flashy, right? Oh, you know, like I wonder what other new strategy is gonna work or whatever. You're always jumping from strategy to strategy to strategy, and you never end up using one that works for you. You'll be surprised some more when you listen to the interview with Christina, her strategy is so like straightforward. So straightforward. You listen to that tomorrow on the interview, you'll see. She done $250,000 in payouts, right? 200K is net profit. Just by trading a simple strategy. So simple you can't even believe it. So sometimes I know some of you guys are looking for some big like, oh, it must be a new like bulletproof strategy or whatever. The interview I'm looking to do it for 9:30 tomorrow, but I have to make sure my video editor can get it in time. If he cannot get it in time, then it'll have to be next Saturday. But I'm trying to see if I can upload it for this Saturday. Okay. Yeah, right? Keep it simple, stupid method is always best. But people always want to complicate it. Yeah. Still putting up this account here. Let me see, your video editor amazing. I hire a video editor to do that. I don't. In the very beginning when I first launched a channel, I did it myself on Canva. But after a while, I hired a video editor because it takes me like more time and I don't do it as good. Like I'm not a video editor. So the one that I have, he's much better than I am. So I let him do it. Scalping works better for your brain. You can't hold through red as well. Well, that's like for everybody, right, Dana? So.
Order filled.
Wow, this market can't stop, won't stop.
Order filled.
Selling one more.
Order cancel. Order.
I'm scared, guys. I think they're gonna give a kill candle soon. I gotta trail this. I think a kill candle is coming. I'm gonna trail it. I'm gonna trail it. You know what? No. You know what? I'm just gonna stop break even here. Stop break even. Let's see how far I can trail this. Yo, if we get 159, I'll be like, what? The guy that says 159? I think we should have at least some kind of pull like this somewhere, like into the 60s or 50s, right? Pull like that, right? But they're not doing it yet. He said 169? Wow. I'm not sure, man. 169? I don't know, man. That would be crazy. I wouldn't mind. I got all these long swings on. I wouldn't mind, but realistically speaking, 169 today at 1 o'clock, I don't know if we're gonna get it. I think they're gonna do some kind of pull. Like this stuff. I think they'll do some kind of boom like that. So I'm gonna stop break even on this one. But I'll trail this last one.
Order submitted.
Yesterday, London high is here. Maybe. Maybe. If you take out the London high, it'll be this 125, 130 zone here. Are they really not going to pull it back? Man.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Man, I gotta lock the rest of these spreads, man. It's like 11K overnight. I got the longer dated ones with March and February. My SPX spreads 6850 and 6870s are deep in the money. Deep in the money. Wow. That's serious. That is serious. Are we gonna get 140? You know what? I gotta trail this, guys. I gotta trail this. I'm glad I didn't short this, man. I highly doubt we go straight up to 140, man. Like, you short it for me, Ranger? Okay. Well, I mean, I got my trailing here. I mean, I'm trailing this here. What a squeeze, huh? First time on a squeeze I'm not shorting. Is SMC here? Normally I'll be shorting the squeeze here. I actually shorted this one. Short this one and covered. So. Guys, be careful of a pullback. If you longed here, make sure you got some stops, okay? I'm expecting a pull, okay? I'm gonna trail it. Nakutha, first time here. Good to see you here. Make sure you subscribe. Join us 9:30 every day. We trade together, we bank together, and pray together. Okay. Guys, make sure you got some stops in place, okay? We're jamming up into this zone here. Okay, London, previous London high here. Previous breakdown zone here, guys, okay? Doesn't mean it has to crash, but have some stops. Trail it. I'm trailing. I will not be at all surprised if this trail gets taken out. Not at all surprised. Okay? Make sure you put some stops on if you got some profits. This is NQ 1 minute chart. Okay? Nakuda. Make sure you put on some stops. I'm about to get stopped out here. And watch out for a kill candle like this. Boom, kill candle.
Order filled.
All right, stopped out. 1,700 profit. Nice. Now rotate to another brand new account, which I don't care about. I will dip this one for a continued squeeze. This brand new one, I will dip it. Probably not going to make it, but if it goes crazy, then I'll use this brand new. I'm not going to risk the one that I got the profits on.
Order submitted.
FT 511. I don't say what trades I'm doing, but although I've been talking about it. I don't want you guys to copy me. Right here is a high risk. It's probably going to reject, but I'm putting in a brand new eval here, which I don't care about. I locked in like 4 or 5 evals on this pump up. Locked in green on those. So if this one goes red, no problem. Right? I already locked it in. I'm rotating out. All right, port into this one. Get next one ready. Probably as an area to here. I like it more.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if they do a kill candle here or if they keep supporting it.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, if this doesn't work, I'm going to wait. Let's see if they hold this level. If they don't hold, I'm going to wait because they may start selling a little bit into the 80s or 70s.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Watch out for a pop and then drop. Okay, a pop and then drop down here. Watch out for that.
Order filled.
I'm going to risk this account. But if it goes boom, boom, drop, be careful of that move.
Order filled.
All right, I'm out.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Look at this crazy market.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Was there any catalyst? Not really, but the market hit a really oversold point, right? On a daily. If you look at it, we literally in 1 week, in a week and a half, from 26,003, we went to almost 24,003. So that's a pretty oversold condition, and so they had a hard bounce today.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if they drop or invert it back up. If they invert it back up, they pump again. But this rejection candle here is a little telling, unless they can invert it all the way back up. Jay, I'm not sure if you went through the entire course. In Module 4, I do talk about my 10 entries and exits strategies. Module 4, normal micro dip squeeze long, reversal, inversion long, fast sweep long, consolidation short, long, that kind of stuff. So that's in Module 4. And I also go through technical analysis, Module 8, on everything like fibs, the rectangles, reversal zones. I go through a lot of stuff. I don't know what you mean, like candle by candle. I don't know what you mean. But I do go through a lot of my trading strategies in there.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
Boom. Get them long and get them short. Boom.
Order submitted.
It's alright, Emma. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, VIX getting crushed to 17.93, so. That's right. Apex 80% off. Use the code FSP to get the discount.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
All right, I locked in my 595, 605 bull calls, 11K. I'm gonna hold the March 610, 620 bull call. Right now it's 20%. I still got the SPX. You know what? I think I should lock some of this SPX here. Let me lock half of this SPX here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Resilient market. Next week I may play NFP and CPI. I may. I'll see. I got no more trailing drawdown this guy, so
Order filled. Order partially filled.
all right, I locked in my SPX and my bull call. I'm just gonna hold the 610, 620 on the triple Qs. All right, cool. Because if they pump 800 and I don't lock some on the pullback day, I want to add back some. So, I mean, we're going vertical here from 250, like where we're 800 points vertical. So, if we have a dip, I'm going to reload. Let's say Monday or whatever. If we come back, we re-dip this area. I may reload some calls there, but I'm selling. I sold 2 layers. I'm holding 1 layer. That one is March. So I got some time on that. What a market, guys. Oh, man. Missed my sell. Missed my sell.
Order submitted.
No. The trailing's going to kill it. Oh.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right. Next account. Literally was talking. I missed my fill. All right, guys, so they jammed up here with some kind of rejection candle. Unless we invert this. Last time they tried to break this time they may actually break it. Okay. Last time they squeeze it back up here. Like, this is a pretty big squeeze here, man. This is like a 40-point squeeze almost. Now I'm trading Apex 50Ks. Trey, is that right? Literally, like, while talking, it pumped up here. I didn't have time to sell it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Zen, not really. You really just have to wait for the response. I mean, obviously, submit all the stuff they asked for, right? I had to submit my trade strategy, the videos, KYC stuff, right? Silver is coming down. You cannot trade micro silver. You can trade mini silver on Take Profit, okay? Then you got 25k payouts. You burn through 300 evals. Well, at some point, if you can work a profitable strategy, you can be net green. But yeah, I mean, like, it's...
Order submitted.
All right, I'm going to pour into this eval here. All right. If this one doesn't make it, I'm going to wait a little bit because we may start selling some. I try to have this break and they popped it here. This may be the temporary high of the day or even the high day today, okay? So if they go straight down here, I may look for a buy if they sweep this candle. But until then, I'll let that previous account blow up and I'm just going to wait. Because if we're going to start selling, I need at least this area here. Because if that one's going to blow up, I'm going to wait for this zone here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
It's good to be flying under the radar, so.
Order filled.
A little pullback wouldn't be out of the question, right? Into the zone here. I try to short this and they bounce it, so now they may grind it a little lower here.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
60-point pull from here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Set up hotkeys. Yeah, I used to do hotkeys on penny stocks. I have like a whole keyboard with hotkeys. I just haven't done it with Ninja. When I use hotkeys, I find myself I get a little too excited. So I press way too many contracts that I want. So I guess it's, you know, blessing in disguise, I guess. Because if I go hotkeys, I'll go boom, 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 boom. I'll click it. It's like a video game, right? But if I have to do like the mouse, then I kind of
Order submitted.
pause a little bit in between. Take care, Alex. See you Monday, man. You have custom hotkeys to place the positions at X ticks from the price. Oh, that's ATM, yeah. I sometimes have ATM strategy too, but I don't do it for this one. Still holding it up here.
Order filled.
Let's see if we get a little bit of an end of day profit taking. If we get a little end of day profit taking, we can come to maybe 50s, 40s area here. I mean, I sold 2 layers of my calls, so I wouldn't mind a little pullback to re-add, even if we come to a couple hundred points lower. I do have one more layer of March on. So Zen, this week's been challenging for you. Glad it's over. Yeah, I mean, take the weekend, regroup, right? 11 funded green, mostly 150, 200. And that's trading, right? Sometimes you're going to feel like a week's going to be a little bit more rough than the others, right? But remember, trading is a marathon. You're trying to survive the game. You're not trying to get taken out on day one. If you give yourself a chance to succeed, then you do better, right? Very resilient. Can't break down just yet. I may have to try the long again because if they don't break here, they may do an end of day squeeze here.
Order filled. Order filled.
They try to break down 2 times. Perfect time to break down, but they don't break it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Like I try shorting here, holding for the drop, pumped it up again, short it, cover a couple, and then rip it up again. So double top on hourly. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like right into this previous resistance here. Sometimes they hang at the highs, right? I mean, obviously I was looking for a pullback. That's why I shorted, but they keep on holding it up. What they can do on very bullish days is they hold it, and end of day, one pump, or just hold it at the highs. So there are sometimes in the past I'll buy 0 DTE puts expecting that it has to drop at the end of the day. Sometimes it works. Other times what they do is they pump straight into at the end of the day, kill all the call or kill all the puts, and then take it after hours. So I mean, I don't know if that's what they're doing, but it just seems that they're very hard to go down right now. I don't know why. I tried shorting it, but they keep on holding it up.
Order submitted.
Yes, enemy, you gotta find your strategy, right? I mean, chop is never easy for anybody.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
They keep holding up like Donkey Kong. I mean, I tried shorting it. They wouldn't let it down for now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wouldn't let it down. They wouldn't let it down yet. Try shorting here. You know, cover some. Had to flip long because they wouldn't break. Could they still break? They could, you know, but if you pull out the chart here, they haven't really broke structure yet. We are pretty high up here, but what they can do is they can just hang up here. Up, down, up, down, up, down, and don't do much, right? And you try to buy the 0 DTE puts, and then they burn all the premiums. Guess how I know that? You walking away green? Great job, Esbado. Well done, man. In profit, US 30, 49,990. Interesting. Almost 50,000, huh? Watching VIX and UVXY. Careful longs. Yeah, I mean longs. I mean we getting some pullback wouldn't be out of the question. But right now it's 141. They can hold up for another hour, another 2 hours. How long? Who knows? Nobody knows. But you know, that's a huge VIX crush. Do I think next week will be green? I mean, your guess is as good as mine. But I have taken off 2 layers of calls already. I have still 1 more layer in March. I bought here yesterday around the zone here. So I took off 2 layers, but I still have 1 layer. I will like a pullback to get in some more layers to reload, but so I have 1/3 layer left. I mean, it's a big bounce from yesterday, right? I mean, as scalpers, you know, 24,250. Right now, we're up like 800 points. 800 points from the Asia lows. So, can it go straight up? Sure. I mean, I have one more layer, but if we pull back, then I can add, right? So, swing's a little bit different than scalping, right? Swing's a little bit different.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You think it's gonna come down hard? It's possible. Anything's possible. You want to abandon ship? Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, Trayson, sometimes they do that. They hold it up and then, like, obviously after they pump like this, if they get a little sell off, I wouldn't be surprised. But some days they don't allow that, right? They prop it up. They prop it up. Like, if they go straight down here at the end of the day and pull maybe 100, 150 points, I wouldn't be, like, surprised. Like, we're up 800 points from Asia. But right now, they're not doing that. Right? I tried shorting it a couple of times. I covered a couple contracts, but they pumped it back up again. So, can they come down here and go straight down? Absolutely. You know, but throughout this shop here, I rotated so many accounts, got green on so many accounts, obviously toasted a few too, but that's the game of the rotation, right? It's like, okay,
Order
you know,
Order submitted.
Henry, sometimes it feels that way because trading is not about how hard you try. I know it feels like we grew up learning that if we try hard at something, we're gonna make it. There's some things that in life, trading is one of them. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try, like, for example, you watch the documentaries for Navy SEALs or for Delta units, right? Special forces. Like, people, like the instructors, people who are in it, and the psychologists who talk about it, there's certain traits, certain characteristics of these guys, type A personality, right? Independence, like certain qualities that are not found just by anyone, right? Some of them, or you can say, I guess you can say it's like born, right? So trading can be learned, okay? It can be learned. But some people are easier. Some people are harder. Now, it's like music, right? I'm sure you know some celebrities, they sing really well. Some celebrities, they don't sing as well, but they can learn lessons. They can get better at it, right? And I know it's kind of like a tough pill to swallow. And to be honest, I tell you all the time, I'm not kidding you. I'm an average Joe trader. I'm really not that good, right? But I'm trying my way to survive after a decade of trading to be net green. Some years, especially in the beginning, right? They're red years. I had to use my business profits to sustain the loss and and the red years. Not months, not weeks, years. Right? And then later on, when you find something that works, you stick with it and you shoot for net green. And that's what it is. Right? So you have to be prepared that you're gonna have some red weeks, months, even years. Now, if you're not prepared for that, then trading is not gonna be for you. Okay, I know there's the allure. You go on like X, you go on whatever social platform, Instagram, whatever. There's always gonna be that guru who flashed the Lambos, and the Rolex, and the payouts. And that could happen. There are a select few, a minority, who do really, really well. Those are great traders. A lot of other people, they're faking it, right? They're not telling you the truth. Right? They're not telling you like what's behind the story. So don't buy into someone's like success unverified, and also you have to stay in your own lane.
Order filled.
I just realized I muted for like a 1-2 minute talk there. My point was, don't let the gurus fool you and make you feel bad about yourself when they may be just doing a demo. Okay. Jane, on Apex, it's not called a pro account. It's called PA. If you made 2K, then you need to make 6K to get the profit target. 6,600. It means you can request it at 4,100. Yes, new high. A little tiring look here, guys. A little tiring. You know, couldn't go up, couldn't go down.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
You made 6.5K on Apex a couple weeks ago. Nice. Oh, you need more profits now because there's a 30% consistency rule. Just bouncing back and forth here, guys. Don't get chopped up trying to buy the breakout or short the breakdown. I trade a little bit of metals, but not a lot.
Order submitted.
Hey Jay, thanks for your support. Yeah, the Lucid code FSP is I made it there, so thank you for your support. I do have a few Lucid accounts, but I haven't had time to trade them. Just like I have too many accounts. You'll take some off my hands? If they can transfer it, then... But they can't transfer it. Yo, Kanyep, can you hit me up on a DM? Tell me a little bit more about your trade if you can, man. I'd love to learn how you did it. Thanks, bro. No trailing, you liking it? Trade? Nice. 20 accounts, just give one. Keep it plus 20K. Right, Dennis? You're using CFXT spread too high? I see. Yeah, guys, right now the ATR is 894. This morning was 40. So... You know, if you're looking for massive fireworks, probably not going to get it at the end of the day. Maybe like after 3 o'clock, maybe into the close. Sometimes there's fireworks, right? Either direction. especially after 350. 350, there's an algo that triggers up and down. Like almost always at 350, some kind of rebalancing something, it triggers something. Just like literally look at your market clock at 350, 349, you better get out of position, or you can try to, bet that direction goes through your direction. Because at 350, usually there's a jolt. Either a jolt to the upside or jolt to the downside. So like literally at the dot, 350. Mark, I don't know, maybe. MJJ, why do you keep on calling for abandoned ship? Maybe, maybe it could go down, but all this time here, if I abandoned the ship, I wouldn't have had like all this green. Like I think I got 8 to 10 accounts green on this here. If I abandoned ship throughout this whole time here, I wouldn't have had like 8 or 10 green there. Market and close. They'll do it at 355. Usually 350. Usually at 350 is where I see the biggest move. I don't know about 355 though. Henny, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not sure if I was referring to you, so. How did I know it's gonna be a short squeeze today? I didn't know. I just had a plan and an idea that if we hold above this zone here, I said if we hold above the zone, this box, we can go for 25,040 and 25,100, which is what we got, right? In trading, you never know for sure, right? When I know like sometimes, you watch videos and the gurus will make it like very emphatic, right? They're like, oh, I told you, like for sure it's gonna happen. But nobody knows, right? Everybody knows that. No one knows for sure what's gonna happen in the market. You can only manage your risk. Like right now, I'm still holding on to this trade because if it pumps, great. If not, it gets hurt on this eval, no problem, right? No problem. I operated with the same mentality during this area, and I got a whole bunch of them passed, right? So if it doesn't work here, then it doesn't work.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
The trailing drawdown, this one's not gonna be good. Getting ready to rotate. All right, getting ready to rotate on this one. Do we finally get a sell and break this bubble here?
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Shin, learning from you, a lot of experience. God bless you. FSP, have a good weekend. God bless you too, Shin. You have a good weekend too, man. God bless you.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Gabriela, you're so humble and I appreciate your answers. No problem. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Two o'clock. All right, I think, guys, you know, I think that's gonna be it. I'm gonna do something with my wife here, and she just texted me here, so I think I'm gonna wrap it up. Let me just this account here. Great day. How did you guys do today? Who's green today? Who's green today? One more YOLO play I can, man. I gotta go. Have a beautiful weekend. You too, man, Faith. Aggie green, super green, Faith, Vessel, work less green, nice. Noodle big green, congrats. Chris, John, Pamela. Small green is good, Dana. Small green is good, you know. AJ, John, Trayson, done. Mr. S. Great job, guys. Well done. If you're red today, guys, remember the market's always gonna be there. Theron's massive green, great job, man. Fred green, nice. Green with a payout, Coffee Mama. Let's go. Coffee for Mama. Hey, post in the payout section. So happy for you, Coffee for Mama. You're doing some great progress. Rico, sounds good, man. Great job, guys. Remember, the market is always going to be here. I know sometimes we have this FOMO. We got to keep trading. We got to keep doing this and that. The market will always be here. The market will always be here. So don't have FOMO. Don't have FOMO. The market will always be here. Before you know it, 1 week have gone by. As traders, sometimes we're entrenched into the day in and day out. The profits, the P&Ls. We want to take a trade. We want the profits now. We want the payouts now. Sometimes we get impatient. But never forget, the market will always be here. But you and I, we will not be forever here on this earth. You and I were placed on this earth for a specific purpose, a specific reason. You may not feel it today. You may not recognize it today. Or maybe people have told you before that you're worthless. A lot of things that don't speak to the truth of who you are. The fact is, if you're drawing breath today, God thought that you were valuable. That He created you for a reason, for a purpose. First and foremost, that you will know Him and know what He has done for you. The God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, Yeshua HaMashiach, Jesus Christ of Nazareth, is calling you today. He came 2,000 years ago for you and for me. And so this weekend, take some time. Take some time. And trust Him and walk with Him. Because He cares for you. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for this day. Thank you for giving us life. Help us to walk with you every day of our lives. And if we falter, if we're discouraged, pick us up. Blessed be your holy name. As we go into the weekend, help us to experience your grace and your mercy. Thank you, precious Lord. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make His face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn His face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good weekend, guys. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shut.
My Lord's full of mercy, His love on Calvary. Come friends, come and see. Run to God, don't run away. He did not reject me. I am healed, He set me free. It's His love that made me stay. Run to God, don't run away. 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 My Lord's arms surround me. He holds my destiny. Come friends, come and see. Run to God.